Okay, now we're ready to start because I forgot to turn on freaking I forgot to turn on my freaking stream avatars, but now we're good. Anyways, what is going on, everyone? This is Otaku Trades, and we are live with more Yakuza. So, or specifically just more Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. So just to give a bit of what's been going on, we have essentially found out, like, Kiryu and his group have been made aware of all the crap going on in Hawaii, and they're about to go confront the Seiryu clan and about their no good chicanery that they've been pulling. But at the same time, I've also been doing some stuff on the side, so like everyone's a bit stronger. I've also gotten some jobs powered up a bit further, and bonds have been made. Kiryu's done a lot more stuff to deepen his own awakening. So we actually have a new thing that we can do for Kiryu with another like special like episode, like another little special like reunion kind of episode with Date. But right now we've got, as you can see, a bunch of drink links to do, so we're going to go do those. Get these all juiced up and everything, get everyone stronger, and then we will move on. So let's see. Last time we spoke, Namba wanted to find outside. Yeah, left him to go related to his job.
Is he taken?
Hey, it's all yours.
Like, it went by way too fast for me to read.
Any new developments?
Thanks for remembering. As it happens, that girl, Miyabi-chan, asked me out to drinks to talk.
Yeah.
I take it this wasn't exactly a date, though. Did you learn anything?
Hey, you're too quick, Kiryu-san.
Yeah.
Don't cut me off at the knees.
1 second, I need to
So it turns out she called
check
because
here,
the company's
because
explanation for firing
I
me
need
jogged
more
her
stuff that
memory.
increases body.
Oh?
Originally, she was secretary to an executive there. Then the company transferred her to inspections, despite her having no training there. Explains a lot, actually. Why she seemed so mistake-prone, that is. Maybe she wasn't just clumsy like we thought.
You were the same. The company treated you both like objects.
Yep. What's more, now it gets interesting. Her transfer and my firing were done by the same person.
So there's a mastermind at work.
That's an extravagant way of putting it, but yes. Turns out, he's the one she was secretary to. Take a look at this here. He's on the homepage of the company. He's such a big shot. Guy's also a serial sexual harasser. He was pressuring Miyabi-chan to become his mistress. But she wouldn't do it, and she reported his behavior to Human Resources.
That was courageous of her.
Yeah, she did everything right. Unsurprisingly, asshole gets a slap on the wrist. Company docks his pay for a few months. At which point, he starts getting spiteful.
How do you mean?
Soon, Miyabi-chan loses her secretary position and gets transferred to inspections. They tell her it's just routine human resources allocation. It's simply best for business. So she ended up in the same warehouse as me. All because this guy couldn't take rejection.
And if she complained about any of it, the company could claim it had sided with her already, right?
Yep. The harasser doesn't even quit
So,
after that.
Yeah,
He'd
there's
stop by
apparently
every so
only
often
level
just to
4,
peek at her.
so there's still one more drink link.
Until
So
one
I hope
day
that the
when he
drink
caught her
link is
talking
beating
to
the
me.
ever-loving shit out
Saw
of
her
this harasser.
smiling. He flips out, gets jealous over it. Next thing you know, I've been shit-canned. That's it. Not the video or my past misconduct. Like you said, Kiryu-san, there had to be another reason.
Okay, so great.
Some of these private companies are no
Yeah,
better than
so-
Yakuza.
So
I found.
great.
What's the situation now?
Namba
then?
got canned not because of
Things
his
gotten any worse since
ties
you
to
were fired?
Ichiban, but because of
They have.
some sexual
Apparently he started
harasser.
stalking Miyabi-chan now, completely unabashedly.
So, no one's gonna stop him.
Pretty much the case.
Well, what are you gonna do about it?
Kiryu-san, what do you think? I'm lost. I need some advice here.
Simple. Oh, we beat the ever-loving piss out of him.
This harasser needs some harassment himself. Show the boss who's boss.
The boss who's... Well, what do I do? Grope his ass?
Yes, with your fist.
That's not what I meant, no. I'm just saying this situation calls for reprisal.
Yeah,
right?
I know. You
Yeah, you're right.
you grope it with
Question
with
is,
your fist,
what am
and
I
then
capable of
give
on my own?
then give his face a lovely caress with a
Okay,
baseball
then.
bat.
Kiryu-san, thanks for this. You've helped me sort a few things out.
Really? If that's so, I'm happy for you.
You're damn fine company to drink with. I appreciate you hearing me out.
Say, why don't we toast with a real drink?
You almost had me there.
You know, y'all must had me. No, you don't drink. Damn it. Namba, I need booze.
Hey, Namba.
Kiryu-san. Shit. I don't know what to do.
Honestly, I've had worse reactions to my face.
Okay, remember everything going on? Yeah, the guy stalking Miyabi-chan at my old workplace, the bigwig.
Sure. What about him?
He's here in Ijincho, out drinking with some henchmen apparently. Just now, Miyabi-chan called me to let me know. She warned me not to run into him. The
So I
thing
want to
is,
run in
this
into
son of a
him.
bitch cost me my job. And he keeps antagonizing Miyabi-chan.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking maybe this is my chance to finally say something to him.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking
That's all
that
you
we go
wanna
beat
do?
his ass.
You seem like you're ready for a brawl.
Guess we'll just have to wait and see. It's just... Kiryu-san, when I saw your face, I knew I couldn't put this off any longer.
Hey, don't make my face your excuse.
Yes,
Yeah, I know. It's my decision to go out there. There's too much I need to get off my chest. No turning back this time.
How much have you had? You seem a little tipsy.
Okay. Let's make some magic, Kiryu-san.
I'm not drunk as
Follow me
you.
into battle.
Wait, this isn't like you, Namba.
I mean, here you're not putting much effort into stopping him.
He's supposed to be somewhere right around here.
Damn it! How did it turn out like this?
Hey, Kiryu-san. Eyes open for that guy's harasser-ass face.
You need to take it easy.
Is that good old Namba standing in my way?
Oh, now that's a lucky break. Finally found you, you dirty swine.
What now? Little grunt. Who the hell do you think you're talking to? You should be bowing.
Why should I bow to you? It's not like I'm your employee anymore, right? I've been laid the hell off. So right now, we're just two grown men. And you're the one in my way.
Oh, yeah. You did get fired. Hey, you guys know about him? Good old Namba here got busted for stealing meds as a nurse.
That's an old story, and not like it sounds. But you're still the creep who harasses his secretaries. You're the one who had me fired, weren't you? Miyabi-chan and I were friends, and you couldn't stand to see it, right?
Yeah? So what? That it? Is that why you're so upset with me? Losing your 9 to 5?
It's not just that. Miyabi-chan lost her first job as a secretary because of you.
Guilty as charged. Oh, are you here to avenge her? Well, throw down, little man. Come get some.
The hell'd you say?
Don't let him make you throw the first punch. He'll just use that as an excuse to gang up on you.
Your big old buddy here is pretty sharp, but you don't need his advice, do you, Nanba? Prove you're a man and take a shot at me.
That's so. So, you admit it was
I
you
bet
then.
he's recording it.
What?
You fired me on your own. It wasn't a company decision. That means... It means Ichiban was never the reason. He's 100% innocent. He's blame-free.
Huh? What are you rambling about?
We did it, Kiryu-san. Ichiban wasn't at fault, just like I figured.
Nanba.
What a bro.
Don't
That's
tell
all he
me.
cared about.
Ugh. Somebody explain what he's saying to me.
I love Namba.
Fuck that, actually. Talking is bullshit.
Yeah, no,
I'm a
that's
man
all
of action.
Namba I mean, that's one of the. That's like all that was really weighing heavily on Namba's mind. Just wanting to fully make sure that Ichiban was not the cause of him getting fired. Because like Lord knows that that was killing Ichiban. Alright, nice little friggin' ass whooping. Yeah, dude, even just we're all drunk, but my drunken state makes me stronger. Not to mention they're level 32 while I'm freaking level 43.
Oh, follow my lead. I won't hold back. Pretty bold of you.
Alright. Homeless guy's cane. So just good weapon for Namba's base
Wait a
job.
second. Hold on, please. What's gonna happen to me?
Hey, Mr. Grab-Ass, sir. You leave Miyabi-chan alone starting right now. All you do to her is give her a secretary job again. Obviously, not working underneath you, that is. You assign her to the most decent boss you have down there.
But I...
Oh, is that not doable for some reason? Maybe my friends and I should come find you again and again?
No, you got it. She's back to secretary work. Just please, don't hit me anymore.
That'll do. You should be honored, you know. This guy's fists are famous.
Ah, sheesh. Let's get out of here, all right? Crowd's gathering.
So good. At least we got to punch him.
Forgive me, Kiryu-san. It was all the adrenaline rush.
Don't worry about it. Kasuga's lucky to have a friend like you.
Huh?
I never realized. This whole time you weren't bitter about losing your job. You were worried that Kasuga might feel like he's to blame.
Yep. Ichiban's carrying so much guilt on his shoulders, thinking he got me fired. I had to be able to assure him that it was never his fault. All this time, Ichiban's been suffering needlessly, feeling like he owes me. I just wanted to relieve him of that burden.
But even if it had been because of the online thing, you never held it against him, did you?
Of course not. How could I have? He didn't do anything wrong.
I see.
One thing, though. I've been biting my tongue for weeks now, and it's been pretty exhausting. Because I really did love that job, you know? So after they fired me, I had to make sure not to mope about it near Ichiban, in case he took it to heart. And now, I'm so glad. I'm glad because Ichiban is just unhateable. I could never be mad at him. Not for any reason.
Okay.
Nanba.
Okay, are those tears
Oh.
going down his face? Because I
Sorry.
see what looks like tears,
Just
but
feeling relieved.
Namba,
but like I
for
can
tonight
see
only.
I see like
What
them
do you
almost like
say we have a
moving
real
and stuff.
drink?
So I'm like, are those tears that weird texture bug?
You're devious, Kiryu-san.
Especially since like
If
I
we're
see
gonna
one
do
of them
this,
going
I insist
looks like
we
it goes
go
over
top
the
shelf.
them glasses a bit.
Bartender, give me your #1 best.
Yeah, and it's
and
also
most affordable
like kind
offering.
of like peeling off of his face whenever he talks. So like so if that's the case, it's probably more of a it's more like a single like polygon texture. So you have more costumes to choose from in the Aloha Happy Room. All right. I'm right next to Sonhee, so let's do hers.
Hey, Sunhee. Mind if I join you?
Of course, I don't mind, but how's your health, Kiryu-san?
Just fine. I am limiting my intake, believe it or not. Thanks for the concern, though.
It's only 2 bottles a day instead
Is
of
it really
the
alright
usual
for you to
5.
spend so much time with us? Will your subordinates manage without you there?
I'm sure they'll be okay. There are hardly any issues that require my input. If they need me to get involved, then they know how to reach me. So there's no need to worry about me, Kiryu-san.
Your phone's ringing.
So it is. Just ignore it. I'm enjoying our time together right now.
But,
See? Now, if it's really important, they'll call again right away.
you gonna answer that?
Nothing could possibly be more important than enjoying a drink with you, Kiryu-san.
I appreciate the thought, but
She's trying.
now I'm a bit on edge
She's
here.
trying to just enjoy her time with her idol, and it's like, God
Well,
damn it, work!
now that that's over, we can finally drink in peace.
Okay, let me see here. All right, so yeah. Again, body, because for some reason I've not been getting a ton of body shit.
Sunhee, don't you think you should call back?
I've been getting tech and soul.
Even if I
like,
don't respond right
constantly,
away, my
but no
subordinates
body.
will take action. They've been trained to do so on a regular basis.
If you're sure. I've got nothing to say to that.
I suppose I have to take this then. Excuse me, Kiryu-san.
Yeah, of course.
What? This had better be important. Yeah, got it. Bye.
Everything okay? What'd they want?
All good. Don't worry. It's not a big deal. Just ran into a little bit of trouble.
Your subordinates called you multiple times, but it turns out it's no big deal.
Yeah, apparently a fire broke out on Komi Jewel turf.
What?
Look, don't get so worked up. It was just a minor fire, but I've been told it might have been deliberate. Some guys from the Liumang roaming the area, allegedly.
Liumang? But I thought they were under your command, same as Komi Jewel.
Yeah, which is why I'm having them look into the matter. Again, no need to concern yourself with this. Well, that's enough of that.
Okay, and yeah, this one.
That sounds more important than having a drink. Don't worry about me. Go help your subordinates.
But
I'm done here. If I drink any more, then I won't hear the end of it from Nanba. Go show your face, even for just a second. Your subordinates need you there more than I do here.
fine. Once you've made up your mind, you can be as stubborn as a mule. Guess we'll call
Yeah,
it
no,
here.
All right.
pretty much
Hey,
when Kiryu wants
Drink
something.
again sometime.
Wants something or wants
As
something
long as
out of
you're up
someone,
for
he
it,
will not
of
stop
course.
until he
There's
gets
nothing
it.
I'd love more.
He is
Well.
very stubborn.
See you.
It's tough having to lead an entire organization. Daigo really had his work cut out for him.
Yeah, yeah, but Kiryu, don't forget, you've also been the head of several businesses. And yeah, just tons of drinkling
Sunhee,
stuff.
what happened with that small fire? The one where the Liumang set fire to Komijul turf.
Oh, thanks for your concern, but I'd
Oh yeah, that
rather
also
talk about
reminds me
literally
that I did
anything
apparently
else.
find a
There's some dissent
like
within
I did some
Jincho,
karaoke
just
stuff
something I
just
have to deal with as a
'cause it
leader.
would
Just
give-
nothing
it would
you
help
should be
out,
worried
like,
about.
awake,
No can
like
do.
getting Kiryu's
You
some
shouldn't have to
awakening
shoulder
points.
that burden all by
And
yourself.
I think I found a
Why
song
don't you lay it on
that
me?
I'm like,
You
oh
mentioned
my
before
god,
there aren't
I
many
need to
people who can drink with
isolate
you as
sound
equals.
bits from this.
I did say that,
Like
but
so badly.
screw it. There really is no winning with you. Honestly, I didn't want to air out our
Because
dirty
Kiryu's
laundry in front of you.
Interactions with them are hilarious.
So it was arson.
And sup, Britt?
But nobody saw who did it.
Britt with
Right. All we know right
Uh,
now
with
is
the
that the culprit
44
was fully aware they were setting fire to
4-month
Komijul turf.
resub.
Don't you find that a little strange?
How so?
If I remember
As
correctly,
always-
your subordinate didn't hesitate to tell you that the
Yeah,
Liumang
look,
was behind it.
as always, Britt, it's very
But
much
how could they call them
appreciated.
out without an eyewitness account?
So you've noticed. Impressive. Long story short, the accusations against the Liumang are false. There's no evidence pointing to the perp, so it's all
I
bullshit.
always forget about
But
microplastic
someone
Mike
managed to
until we
escalate that
freaking
BS
see him
to me
again.
without having to go
I'm
through
freaking
any
dying.
filters. That's the real problem.
More than
What do you mean?
more than you usually
I'm
are,
saying
or
the lie originated
or is this the
within
usual
Komijul,
amount
among
of
the
you
top
dying?
brass at that.
In other words, one of the Komijul
My-
officers tried to deceive
Oh,
you
my
with a
joints are all
false report.
falling apart, but we ball, I guess. Oh, that sucks.
Precisely. He probably made
Yeah,
his
and
underlings start the fire,
it-
then spread the rumor that the
You're-
Liumang was behind it.
Joint
This act
pain
of betrayal
always
only
sucks.
serves to escalate tension
Be-
between
because it
Komijul
just-
and the Liumang. I
because
can't turn a
it's-
blind eye to
It
it.
just, or
You're
just,
right.
especially
One wrong move and
especially
it'll lead to
when
an
it's in
all-out
like
war
a
between the two
a
of
part
them.
that you're always moving. Because
Truth
it's
is,
then like, well,
some
shit, I
people aren't
can't
too
move
happy
this
to see
because
Komijul
if
and
I
the
do, it's gonna
Liumang
hurt.
getting along. By deepening the division and sowing discord, they'll be able to pin the blame on me for failing to
Hope
take
you
action.
get better.
That's the traitor's end goal. He wants to chase me out and seize my throne to rule Komijul himself.
You managed to dig all that up? Then did you find out who the traitor is?
I did, actually. He got sloppy when leaking the rumor. Turns out the traitor is the eldest of Komijul's officers. His name is Han Chulsa.
So, that's him there, huh?
And I've got this.
One of my
there's just like
great
family
and wise
portrait
uncles
shit
I've
with
talked about before.
him too.
At his age, he should be thinking about retirement. Guess he wanted to make a name for himself before going out.
By betraying you, no less. If he's the oldest, then the two of you must go way back.
Okay, and for this one, yeah, it's this one for body.
That's infuriating. I'm getting pissed just listening to all this.
Sounds like you're angry enough for the both of us. Thanks. I
I
appreciate
mean,
it.
of course he is. His
Only
arms
said
are
what was on my
constantly
mind.
shaking. Don't you see how? I just they don't stay still and
This
they're
is
very
such
jerky.
a mess. I really didn't want you to see me like this. I can't believe I just spilled everything to you.
Was Han Chul-sa dissatisfied about something? I doubt he'd plan a coup for no reason.
The other day, my
I can't
my
think of
kneecap slipped
anything.
out of it.
Except for the
of
fact
its
that I'm
socket,
younger than
and
him
today, the
and a
opposite
woman.
knee had a tendon slip
Considering
out of its
he's a
groove.
man who's
Oh,
faced countless
God.
adversities in battle, perhaps he doesn't
Yeah,
want
and,
to end up under a leader like me.
Oh yeah, no, that
Most
sucks.
old men probably would think so.
Youch.
I've received the same report from different sources stating that Han Chul-sa is secretly rallying people to rebel. Saying crap like Sunhee is capable for
Yeah.
a woman, sure,
yeah, no,
but
you're just
weak-willed, and other
friggin'
people
falling
are more
apart.
suited to lead.
Yeah, yeah,
So,
yeah,
he's
like
been
no
working
shit,
the
double knee
rumor
brace
mill.
time.
I can find out anything and everything that happens in Ijincho. Han Chul-sa
How long
won't
are
be able to keep up with the
how long
information
do you have to have the
warfare.
braces on?
But people look up to him as a legend of the past. My generation grew up listening to stories of his heroics. He once fought to the death with the Tojo clan back in its heyday. I never thought he would ever become my enemy.
A man too full of pride is a man stuck in time, unable to move on. Nothing more than a relic of the past.
Yeah.
Yeah, that old man's
Yeah,
far
like,
too reckless for his own good. Oh, but he's older than you, Kiryu-san.
I mean, if
Much
they're
older.
not going to
You're not
stay
even
in
in the same age group.
place anymore, then
You don't have
Then,
to
yeah,
force
no,
yourself to say that.
would make
More
sense that
importantly,
you would have to probably
what do you plan
be
to
in
do
those your
about
whole
it?
life then.
As the head, it's up to you to decide how to deal with traitors.
See, this is exactly why I didn't want to talk about this with you, Kiryu-san. Truth be told, I haven't made up my mind yet.
And on this one is you.
A leader shouldn't let their emotions influence them. Betrayal must be punished, or else the organization will crumble.
Of course, you make a
But
good
yeah,
point, but I'd rather not get any more personnel involved. I've been
Just
making
curious,
plans with that in mind.
because I know that you're probably in like a lot of
Thank
pain.
you,
Will you
Kiryu-san.
be able
Sharing your suspicions with someone else does help clear
EDS
things up.
that this is basically
Yeah,
my
it
my new
certainly
normal.
seems so.
I'm sure you have other things to do, though. Your own problems
Yeah,
are even more pressing than mine.
yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
want to
that
cause
kind
you
of
any
sucks.
trouble,
Both you
so
and one of my other
So?
their friends.
can we just drink and talk about something stupid now?
Sure. What better way is
you
there
got,
to booze?
it's always was just like friggin' medical
you really
issues
do
with
get me.
with you guys.
Always have.
And I hate that that like it keeps happening because that shit sucks and not to mention it's also fucking expensive as hell to deal with it. So my stretchy why can't I say stretchy? So my stretchy tissues don't regain stretchiness once they're stretched. That's how they are, like dough instead of elastic. So having the kneecap slip out once means it's permanent and has a range of motion now. Okay, yeah. Like I'm just because I've never had like a kneecap pretty much slip out, so I would not really know like exactly what that implies, or just like how that like messes with people. But you know that definitely definitely just sounds like it sucks as hell. So, yeah. So for a normal person, it's a 4-week recovery. Okay, but pretty much in your case you might it might not be that way.
All right, I'm up.
But yeah. Hold on. I just like I gotta play this song since it pops into my head because it's freaking great. I gotta be extra careful of my knees forever. Yeah. You know, again, sounds like my other friend. She has always had freaking knee issues, and like it's just gotten worse as she's gotten older. And it's always something that's just like great. Yeah, it sucks because I crouch and squat so often. I'm like the protagonist now. I can't sneak. Yeah, I know. I mean, I also squat a lot, so I'm going to be very upset when I lose my ability to do that. Okay, hold on. Okay, I got to be quiet for this because this has some of the. This is a song I played when I last night when I was doing some grinding. This has become one of my favorite songs, not because the song's good, but because of Kiryu's passionate back accompaniment to it. So I'm positive I crouch more than 97% of non-military people. All right.
Ooh, it's about to get real.
Yeah. DJ Kazuma in the house. On the ones and twos. This song's for anyone who's ever had their heart broken and shattered in pieces.
Living in an empty room, hanging curtains to block out the view.
Block that hateful sun.
The sink and clutter surrounds me, and I spend all of my time
Damn,
thinking of
dishwasher's
you.
broke.
Not the dishwasher.
Every day's an anniversary of better times we had long
When my
ago.
sink was clean.
When I imagined you could someday be by my side, walking with me through this life.
The landlord knows, but he won't help.
Some things are meant to be.
Sing it.
Love is a destiny.
Come on.
Dust is catching in the light of the sun, pouring past the window pane where I had watched you leave.
Oh, please, come back to me.
If only the one I could have loved could
Oh,
be
yeah.
the only one that I love.
Realize.
Out of control, our hearts have plans of their own. We're walking helpless on this path.
The
all
pain that
alone.
never
Now that
stops.
the years have all come and gone.
Oh, yeah.
Doing my best to carry on.
The plates keep piling up.
If it's true that we go back around when we're done, maybe the next time I love you, you could be the only one.
I used to worry about life. I used to worry about the world. I used to worry about my followers. I lost you. I lost myself. I bought a new dishwasher. But I don't think I got the right kind. For my thing, anyway. I need to talk to the guy at the store again.
Yeah, just this friggin' sad sounding song and hear you talking about fucking dishwashers.
Feels great to let loose.
I'm comfortable squatting to eat smoke scroll my phone, so I'll just use a chair and be squatting for an hour straight, and now my knees explode just like the memes. Oh lord, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, with just those interactions in that freaking song, just those interjections from Kiryu, I need to find out how to just get this song and isolate those, because I'm like, I want to use these for something. Those are too damn funny. Especially towards the end when he kind of goes like Johnny Bravo sounding.
Got it. Thanks for the report. I'll be there soon. You guys have to stand down. We won't come out of this unscathed, considering we're up against Hanshul Sa.
What's going on? You were just on the phone with a subordinate, right?
Sorry? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, I just finished my drink, so I'll be leaving now.
Wait, Sunhee.
Yeah,
Sounded
hold
like
on,
you don't
hold
have
on.
enough hands
This
on
sounds
deck.
like violence. And we all know that the Kiryu loves
I'm
violence.
the queen of Komi Jewel. I always have enough hands.
You said, but I only see two.
Suzuki-san, it's rare for you to be stood up.
I doubt I even had a chance. Do you happen to know anything about what Sunhee is dealing with right now?
As much as it pains me to snitch, it seems that a hostile
Yeah,
faction in
don't you be a
Komijul
snitch
started
now.
an insurrection.
An insurrection?
About 10 of them, all led by Hanshul Se, have been attacking one Liumang shop after another. It's likely they're aiming to start a war as quickly as they can to try and overthrow Sunhee-san.
Things have already escalated that far.
As the queen, she needs to bring Komi Jewel under control herself before the Liu Mong retaliates.
Which Liu Mong spots are they hitting up? Do you know where they are?
I take it you intend on helping her?
Of course.
I understand how you feel, but you ought to know that Sun Hee-san can't accept an outsider's help. Unless she demonstrates authority and resolves this situation herself, the same thing will keep happening.
Please, time is of the essence.
Then I'll keep
There's no
punching
way I could
everyone.
relax and knock back some drinks after hearing all that.
That's not the only problem, by the way. I've noticed she's been trying to act tougher than usual whenever she's around you. My guess is that she wants to look more put together in front of her hero. You should be more considerate. Take her feelings into account.
Now's not the time for that.
What about yeah?
Right.
That's not the time for
I do
feelings.
have something that could come in handy.
I crave violence.
Wear this, and you'll look like any other Komi Jewel. Sun Hee-san won't even bat an eye.
Okay.
That's
Why do you have
genius.
this?
I owe you one, bartender.
That just looks so goofy
Enough,
on Kiryu.
Hanshul-sa. I have always thought of you as a hero. Why would you do this?
That's right. I am a hero. But should a hero be forced to spend the rest of his life under the thumb of a little girl? Only a man of brute force, undeterred by bloodshed, can rule the underworld. Not a woman like you. I'm taking what is rightfully mine.
So that's Hanchul-sa.
Take a good look, Sunny. Don't your underlings make for a pathetic sight? They actually thought they stood a chance against me. Arrogant greenhorns. There's no soldier worth his salt within the present-day Komi Jewel. I've spent my days wreaking carnage during the Tojo clan's prime. I will bring change to this pitiful organization of yours. What's so funny?
You, Hanshul-sa. You've gone senile.
Oh,
Sounds like
shit.
you're under the impression that you could beat me, if only by brute force.
Of course I can. But I'll let this slide, as long as you get on your knees and surrender. Then swear to all of Ijincho that you're relinquishing your post as Komi Jewel's commander-in-chief.
That's all? Anything else?
Let's see. Ah, yes. Strip off your clothes when you kneel. Imagine the Queen of Komi Jewel surrendering while nude. Don't you know? The common man loves a good show. And you were never one who served to please.
Huh, good to hear.
Huh?
The proud warrior I once knew is dead to me now. And the lowly, boorish man I see here is nothing but a shell of his former self. Now I have no qualms meting out punishment as your leader.
Foolish girl. You only have a single underling left on your side. Give it up. You can't win.
Shh, don't listen to him. I will win, even if I have to fight alone. If you want to run, now's your chance.
No, I cannot do that. Whatever you decide, I'll see it through to the end, Sunny.
Huh. That voice.
Don't pay me any mind.
How do you?
Hanchul-sa is approaching.
Okay. She
Please
has to
brace
know
yourself for
that's
battle.
Kiryu.
Right.
There's no way she could not
Look
tell
lively,
that
man.
that's
It's time
Kiryu.
for a
You
new
literally
era.
have
Down
seen
with
that
the
haircut,
queen.
and you've seen him. It's like you. It's like you. Okay. Okay. Sorry. I was expecting to see Kiryu still friggin' busting it down in Breaker's style, with the normal clothes on. I don't know why that threw me off so horribly.
Ready for the knockout?
It's my turn. Try to walk this. You asked for it. This'll
Follow my lead.
This will be tough.
I won't hold back.
Yeah, take that. Alright.
Hardly a fair
Did you
fight.
really think you'd win?
Alright. Okay. Oh yeah, and I just remembered I did not finish the question I was going to ask.
Doing better than I thought.
Are you, Britt, are you I know that you are in like pain right now and dealing with your own joint bullshit. Are you going to be fine enough for D&D tonight or not? Just wanting to make sure. Don't want to force you to play if you're going to be if you're not going to be like well enough to really do it.
How could I, the Hanchosa, have lost?
Poor judgment, I'd say. That's just too bad. For you, I mean. Age has not been kind to you, Since you messed with the Liumang, I'll just hand you over to them so they can decide what to do with you. Unfortunately, that means I can't guarantee your life.
No, please! Wait, Sunny! I'm sorry. I was in the wrong.
Yeah, good.
In the underworld, you can't play ignorant and expect to get away with it. You were the one who taught me that. Hey, you! Thanks for the help. You really saved me back there. I didn't know we had someone like you in our organization.
It's an honor to be of service to the Queen.
Why don't you take off your mask?
My apologies, but it is more imperative to tend to the injured as soon as possible. Pardon me, ma'am, but I should go look for help.
Fine. Go on ahead. Have you been drinking here ever since I left earlier?
Maybe.
Kiryu-san, a long drinking session is no good for your health, you know?
It's fine. I didn't drink that much.
Then I guess I'll take this seat. So... did the bartender lend you that Komi Jewel mask?
Sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Ah, looks like I made you worry quite a bit. But if that's how you want it, I'll play along. Right, bartender? You got involved too, didn't you?
I'm afraid I'm just as in
Yeah, I
the dark
know.
as you are.
Woman, I don't know what
Sure, of
what
course
you're
you are.
saying.
God, neither of you open up about your past or your secrets very easily. You two are certainly veterans in that field.
How about a drink, Sunhee? Just relax. Try not to give the bartender such a hard time.
You two might be the only ones alive who'd treat me like a child. Then again, perhaps that's why I'm rather fond of this bar. To good friends and good drinks. Cheers.
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 So what happened to that one trader in Komi Jewel? What was his name again? Hancholsa?
You're still keeping up the act?
That's-
Huh. Well, my lips are sealed. It's a Komi Jewel issue. Outsiders don't need to know. Okay, dealing with Kiryu-san is one thing, but why is the bartender smirking? That's poor customer service, you know.
Look at her, giving us the cold shoulder.
Yeah, she has a point. That won't fly in the service industry, bartender.
All right, you two.
Alright, knock it off. And more achievements. Yes. Achievements. Okay, we still got more crap that we gotta do.
Hey, Psycho. Mind if I join you for a drink?
Yeah,
Yes,
go
actually,
ahead.
go away.
I've been saving this seat just for you, Kiryu-san. Gotta keep an eye on the sickly, you know. Make sure he's not drinking too much.
That's so. I'm sure he'd appreciate it.
Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you. When you're hitting on a woman, are you the attentive type? The kind of man who takes care of all of her needs?
I'd say so, yeah. But not to the point where I'd embarrass myself.
Have you ever given someone a bouquet?
That's not my style. I've never done that myself, but I think it's actually pretty bold.
Okay, but if a guy gave you enough roses to nearly fill your room every single day, that'd be crazy, right? And crazy expensive to boot.
Alright, and... Alright. Okay, so yeah, this is only level 2, so again, we need... I really wish they would let me look at my, levels so I could see, like, how far each one is from leveling up. But, I mean, I'm still going to do body, because body is the one that has been lagging behind all of them, and is still lagging behind. Even though all of them are level 7 right now.
Guys
but
like that
still.
only exist in soap operas. I've never heard of anyone doing that.
Really? Huh, that's surprising. I figured that was pretty normal during the bubble era.
Hosts may have done that sort of thing for their clients, but that's all staged. Again, like a soap opera. So what's with the rose talk? Did some guy actually try to woo you with a bouquet or two?
You're pretty sharp, Kiryu-san. That is spot on.
He must be quite the character, then. Alright, I'm listening. So what kind of guy is he?
He's the CEO of some consulting firm that just started up here in Ijincho. He's young, only like a year older than me. After his first visit to the club, he asked me on a date, and I figured it wouldn't hurt to say yes. And ever since then, he's been sending me a ton of roses every day. To my club and to my home. It doesn't really bother me, and I just feel bad if I told him off for it.
You shouldn't, though. Was this pretty recent?
Yeah, like, since last month?
The guy seems head over heels for you. Those flowers can't be cheap either.
And on top of that, he even slips in stuff like marriage and our future whenever we're having a conversation.
Yeah,
So
no,
this
red
CEO
flag.
guy's the same customer who was pressing you about getting hitched.
Yep. I mean, honestly, he was a great guy on our date, and he does seem to know how to treat a woman.
Yeah, but
He's
still.
attentive, and he never runs out of things to talk about. And he's funny, too. Some girls might even call him perfect.
Seems like you don't think too badly of Mr. CEO either.
Huh. Does it come off that way? Oh, yeah. That reminds me.
What's up?
I heard Ichiban is doing just fine over there. He's hanging around with that one girl, right? Chitose-chan?
Oh, Lord.
Oh, yeah,
Uh-oh.
I guess so.
So, what's she like?
Alright, set, body, here we go.
Chitose is the daughter of the Fujinomiya family, so you could say that she's pretty unique.
That's what I've heard too. Being born into a family like that is already way impressive.
At first, I thought she was just a petty thief. Kasuga and I both got played by her.
Oh, really?
Chitose-chan more or less stripped Ichiban of everything he owned and threw him out, right? Wasn't he being way too careless?
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, he went all the way to Hawaii to meet his mom. He should have kept his head on straight.
But Kasuga wasn't seduced by her. He only got his drink spiked. On top of that, she told him she was Akane-san's housekeeper. I don't think he had much reason to suspect her. Yeah, he let his guard down, but I wouldn't blame him.
Uh-huh. So you're taking Ichiban's side, Kiryu-san?
Kiryu, you're... Yeah.
Man never changes. I'm not sure if it's because
Yeah, no,
he's
Kiryu,
gullible
you're
or
on,
what.
you're on the wrong
It's
side of
hard to
this.
leave him alone, isn't it?
Incredibly. I know from personal experience.
He bears his heart to anyone, so I'm positive he doesn't look at Chitose the way you think he does. Does that make you feel any better?
What? Look, if Ichiban's getting friendly with a cute girl over in Hawaii, I'm happy for him. Really.
Uh-huh, sure. I'll drop the subject then.
And what are you chuckling at?
Yeah, like,
What's
I'm
so
very
funny,
curious if
huh?
we actually will get the
That does it.
information,
I'm
like
gonna
the
drink
reason
all
for
night
why
long.
she
I don't know if it's just
rejected
your age talking or what, but that calm attitude
Ichiban
of
didn't
yours
talk
just
to him
pisses
for
me
so
off.
long.
Heck, how would you like it if I stripped you down today, Kiryu-san?
Careful. I'm a sick man, remember? Have mercy
Ca-
on me.
Hey, what
'Cause,
are
like,
you smirking about?
She said that, like, I remember last time she brought up that Ichiban did something that annoyed her. I mean, that got her kind of mad at him, which I'm like, okay, which I feel like must have been the proposal thing. But I'm like that can't just be all of it, right? Like, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. You confessed. I mean, like, you confessed super hard and then proposed to her date fucking 1. But pretty much it's just like, I don't it's like, is that all? Just all that you cut off communication for like I think it was months?
Hey, Psycho. Did you just get here?
Yeah, but something's been bugging me. Can't even get a nice buzz.
You alright? What's bugging you?
It's that whole dating thing we talked about last time. You know, with that consulting firm CEO.
Right, him. Still going on about marriage, I take it.
That he is.
Guess there's no time to rest for the popular.
I don't think he drops by the club for fun either. He's just there, hitting on me the whole time. He doesn't even glance at the younger girls. Sure, he looks like a womanizer, but at least he's got money. His business seems to be doing well too. I just don't get why he's so focused on me.
You think he's got an ulterior motive?
I've got some money saved up, just like anyone else, but this guy's definitely better off than me. So if it's not about the money, then that means he fell for my beauty, charm, and intellect. Naturally.
Naturally. Knowing all that, I can say this with full confidence. That man is just crazy for you.
Well, even so, I'm not really thinking about marriage. My club might be on the small side, but I like being able to run things my way. I've even told him myself that I'm not planning to get married. But he's pressing so hard, it makes me wonder if he's after something, you know? Is it safe to assume that he's probably got some kind of hidden motive? 'Cause it is a little creepy.
Alright, and for this one, oh yeah, right here.
Tell me more about this guy. I might be able to figure out what he's up to that way.
I looked into him myself, but I didn't find anything too sketchy. This guy is... well... I told you that he founded a consulting firm, right? But he's also the son of a CEO of another large company. Judging by his background alone, you could say he's set for life. But even though he's wealthy, he tries not to rely on his parents. Seems like he really struggled on his own for a while.
You know, it's starting to sound like you admire the guy.
It's easy to figure out who's struggled in life once you get a conversation rolling. In that respect, he's not just another rich kid. He can be serious, but he can also let loose and have fun. I think people like him are pretty reliable. I've had enough rose bouquets for a lifetime, though.
Well, this is just something my imagination cooked up. But I can see Casca doing his own thing with roses, too.
Yeah. That's not gonna get him anywhere, though, because he doesn't understand what really matters.
Well, at least with him, you wouldn't have to worry about a hidden motive. He'd make it too obvious. He's not such a bad guy.
Okay. You know, Kiryu-san, sounds to me like you're trying to talk him up. Let me guess. You heard something, didn't you? Like, oh, I don't know, how Ichiban asked me out on a date?
And alright. So yeah, about the Ichiban bit, let's see. So good, we are getting some details on this, alright? Yeah, like, and then...
He pissed you off during the date, didn't he?
Huh?
The other day you told me that you got pissed at him. Because of that, you haven't talked to him in a while.
Oh, you remembered all that.
Sounds like something happened on your date?
Yeah, sure was something. He proposed to me on our first date of all things.
No kidding. That's a very Kasuga thing to do.
Yeah.
But I assume it didn't go well, considering you're not on speaking terms.
It did not, no. Ichiban just kept going on and on about what he wanted us to be when we got married. Obviously shows how much he's thought about it. Yeah, I know he can be a bit awkward when it comes to this kind of stuff. But honestly speaking, that's not exactly what I wanted to hear.
But you weren't against the proposal?
Well, we've known each other for a long time. I guess Ichiban figured his feelings wouldn't change. Not then and not in the future.
So I take it you didn't completely hate the idea.
Well, truth be told, it got my heart fluttering. I'm pretty sure that I was feeling just as nervous as Ichiban was that day.
No kidding. Right now, I'm the one getting all worked up listening to this.
Yeah, I know, right? Enough of that. Seriously, how do we always end up talking about Ichiban when we're drinking together?
Yeah, I guess we do.
Okay, so...
Let's talk about your love life for a change, Kiryu-san.
Okay, so...
Anything new with you?
I've been a sick, lonely man for a good while now, but I had my fair share of romance in the past.
Oh, yeah? I'm listening.
Well, a long time ago. Soon after I was placed in foster care. She arrived.
Oh, Yumi.
The moment I laid eyes on her, I felt something special between us. In the past, I was innocent, eager. But then... It'll take me more than a day or two to get through this story. That and, I'm starting to doze off.
Yeah, got...
What? Seriously?
Got like, I don't think she's ready to hear about what happened with Yumi.
Tell you the whole story. Once I'm in better shape.
Uh-huh, sure. And when will that be? I'm gonna have you schedule that for a later date then.
Don't ask for the impossible. Once you get to my age, you never know when you'll be in good shape again.
Don't give me such a half-assed excuse then.
Complain all you want. I'm not budging.
Okay, so then yeah, it was just the marriage, the marriage thing that got her annoyed at Ichiban, but it was more, but it's also just for her own deal of just like not being completely ready just like ready for the idea just yet, and combined with just how like she didn't hate the idea but was like still super awkward with it. All right. I still feel. Then again, I think it might just be that I can forgive like kind of fast, but it just like forgive and forget. I'd say pretty fast, but it's but it still feels like not talking to him for like a month or so, or maybe. I actually I can't remember if it was like a month or a couple months or just like a month or a year since it happened. That we got that bit of a time skip. Like I would need to check the freaking I would need to consult the footage. Let's see here. Yeah, let me just super quickly see if I can't like just find it. Because let's see. All right. I think I found it. Just need. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. Okay, I was wrong. It was a year. She ghosted him for a year. And that just like he just proposed on the first date, and she then ghosts him for about like the good part of a year.
Don't worry about that. Just let me know straight away from now on. Yeah, thanks.
What's up? Is there a problem?
Yeah, something came up at the club. I don't want to bore you with the details, Kiryu-san.
All right, and can't ignore friend in
I
trouble.
can't ignore my friends when they're in trouble. If you've got a problem, there is no way I'm turning a blind eye to it.
Really? Wow. Kinda happy to hear that. It's just a minor issue, honestly, but those do tend to pair perfectly with some drinks.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Sadly, no. I don't think so.
So, a problem at the club, was it? That usually means sales aren't up to snuff, or the staff got headhunted.
Oh, good lord. Ignore that. It's just the
Or sometimes
search
you'll have the
protector
Yakuza
being...
harassing you, trying to make you cough up protection money.
The search protector
I hear
complaining.
the Seiryu clan hasn't been going around doing that lately.
Really now? Good to hear. But yeah, one of our business rivals
They'll
is headhunting
shut
our
up
girls.
in a minute here.
Of course, that's not illegal here in Ijincho. Since the economy's
Again,
down,
just-
everyone's desperate to survive.
Just like, I brought it up
How many girls did they
bo-
poach from you?
before. I need a...
So far, just
I
the
need to
one.
get a new one.
But it looks like they approached 4 or 5 other girls.
That's no minor issue.
If they all get headhunted, we're done for. I taught these girls everything they know. We won't be able to keep the club running without them. But that's not the worst of it. People are saying I'm trying to close up shop, which only makes it easier to drive these girls away from us.
Wait, they're saying what now?
Rumor has it that I'm totally on board with marrying that consulting firm CEO. It's true he hasn't been subtle about it, so other people assume I'm happy about the whole thing. That makes the rumor about me shutting down the club seem more plausible.
If that's really the case, then no wonder the girls think it'd be better to move to another club.
Oh, good
And the
lord,
cherry
can
on
this
top?
thing just finally
Nobody
shut
told
up.
me about the headhunting right away because they cared about my happiness. In fact, they finally let me know in that last phone call.
Really? And you didn't want to tell me? This is getting out of hand.
Honestly, I'm more shocked that my girls kept this from me. Especially because I figured telling them to open up to me would be the best way to keep things casual. By the way, is it just me, or is there just too fine a line between caring and being overbearing lately?
When you climb up to a higher position, that may create a rift between you and other people. It happens. But something's bugging me about the headhunting.
Huh? What about it?
Don't you think this could all be a setup?
A setup? By who?
God, I can't get it to stop. It usually
The
stops
CEO of the
after
consulting firm who's been pursuing you.
after a minute
It all
here.
makes sense. His constant proposals made it easier for the girls to leave the club.
You really think so?
All the girls at your club were trained by you, so they likely feel a deep sense of gratitude. Normally, they wouldn't be persuaded so easily. They would have reported to you right away, so you could deal with it appropriately.
Yeah, that's how it should have gone, but
Too much of a stretch?
I've told you before, right? That CEO's loaded, so he's not exactly strapped for cash. Why would someone like that be headhunting hostesses?
That's true.
And I don't mean to flatter myself here, but he takes each and every proposal seriously. If this was some kind of marriage scam, I would have seen right through him.
Can't argue against that.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to blow up at you. But I'll look into this incident anyway, just in case, to see if he's involved.
Sorry if I offended you. I crossed the line even though I don't know much about running a business.
It's fine. No offense taken. You're pretty much the only one who'd hear me out on these kinds of things lately, Kiryu-san.
I'm glad I could lend you an ear. Feel free to try and bore me all you want.
I think I might take you up on that.
Thank God it finally shut up. Just like not the sound alert. I mean, not this, for just the frickin' surge protector finally stopped beeping. Ugh. I get that it's not happy. Again, old surge protector. It's probably
Yeah, but
just
is that really true?
just like old surge protector,
I
like
just
reaching
can't
the
believe
end of
it.
its life and everything.
Gotcha.
So like, of course, it's going to need.
Guess I was
I'm
wrong
going to
about
need
the
to like
whole thing.
replace it at some point here.
I'll go check it out myself. Depending on how things go, this could mean war.
Looks like something happened with Psycho-san.
Yeah, something alarming at that. Especially if it means war.
If I recall correctly, the two of you have talked about it before. About how her girls being headhunted may have been part of a ploy.
That's right. I guess the CEO who's been fawning over her was behind everything.
Not so sure about that. It's hard to say, going by that phone call alone.
Excuse me. Are you Suzuki-san? Thanks for looking out for our mama.
Who? You talking to me?
Who else would she be talking to? You're the only Taichi Suzuki here.
Yeah, it's. Oh yeah, that's right. I really do
You
tend to
mentioned
let
your
my
mama.
guard down at a bar.
I'm guessing you're one of Psycho's girls?
Yeah, she was just here, right? I came to stop her from rushing into trouble, but she hung up before I could get a word in.
So the person Saika was talking to.
Yep, it was me.
What's going on?
Right. You know that CEO making a move on our mama? Turns out he has connections with the rival club.
The rich guy with a consulting firm?
Yeah, him. Apparently he and the manager of the rival club ran in the same circles back in college. Mr. CEO is always looking out for him. Anyway, it sounds like the club manager asked his old pal to keep hounding our mama to keep her from noticing all the headhunting.
So Saika went to give those guys a piece of her mind. That's what you thought she'd be in trouble, right?
Yeah, she sounded pretty pissed, so I figured I had to stop her.
All right, I'll go check on her then. Do you know where this club is?
Oh, yeah, I do, actually.
I can't believe you've been wasting my time. So tell me, was everything just a ruse so you could pick apart my whole crew?
Well, guess this is the end of the line. You caught me. I did help him headhunt for his club, yes. It was a request from an old friend, see. He always comes to me whenever he's in a pinch.
Sorry about all this. I'll clean up this mess.
It's fine. But, Saiko-san, listen. I know you're angry, but I think there's been a little misunderstanding.
Uh-huh. Sure there is. But now that I know what you're after, I can see right through you. You're just a pair of scumbags.
Hey, watch your mouth. My friend here makes millions in a month. And you're just a mama from some cheap-ass club.
What, you expect me to change my tune just because he's filthy rich?
Yes.
This is between me and him, so buzz off, dumbass.
You bitch. Guess you didn't need my help after all. That's quite a face you're making, Saiko.
Oh. Hey, Kiryu-san. Why are you here?
I got word you were pissed at a guy for using you, but you seem to be keeping a cool head.
Well, yeah. I just want them to quit snatching up my girls. Well, that and having them swear never to do that again.
Right. So that's why you got yourself a bodyguard. But that makes things easier for us. You know, since I'd rather not lay a hand on a lady and all.
Can we not? I didn't come here to deal with you.
I don't want to get dragged into this either. At least, wait until I leave?
No can do, man. Got hit him hard and fast to come out on top. The guy's hired by the Saiko Makoto. You can bet she's got something up her sleeve. This old man's probably gonna put up a good fight.
Hold on. I think you've got the wrong idea now. Just FYI, you're messing with the wrong person. I can't tell you his name, but I'm warning you. He's strong enough to be called a legend.
Like I'm falling for that. Come on, boys! Time to shut him up! Get him!
All right.
Ease in, bring it on. Follow my lead.
And yeah, spin sweeper. Oh, and that raised his attack power. All right, now cool. Give them the suck. I stole $1 million off of them. Good. Now be gone. Oh, you, dude! You hurt your own boss. All right. And Google, crush this man's balls.
Follow my lead.
Just right on the head. Champion of Ichinjo.
It's hardly a fair fight. Learning more every day.
What the hell are you?
I am legend.
I did say you messed with the wrong guy.
Now then.
Wait, please! I really can't fight or anything! This has all been a misunderstanding, Psycho-san!
Give it up already, won't you? The manager here asked you to toy with me, didn't he? You think I was in a rush to get married since I'm right at that age? So you played it up thinking I'd bite?
Just a second. Why do you insist Psycho's misunderstanding something? Spit it out.
I admit it. At first, I did try to get close to Psycho-san at my friend's behest. He wanted me to draw your attention. That way he could poach all the girls you've trained yourself. As for me, I thought I could have some fun with a young, beautiful mama who works hard to earn her money with her own club.
Ugh, can you hurry up and get to the point already? Because you're just adding fuel to the fire right now.
I apologize. Just please, let me say my piece.
Fine, I'm listening.
After dating you, I started to fall for you. Your personality and your business philosophy, and that's when I realized if I were to find a partner for life, I can't see myself with anyone but you.
What are you saying?
Do you truly hate me, Psycho-san? I was kind of hoping I still stood a chance, however slight. I've got money and the looks, if I do say so myself. My business is doing well, and I love kids. And I fully understand that my personality needs some fixing.
Wait, are you seriously trying to propose to her right now?
It sounds almost similar to
I
Ichiban's.
am. I hadn't been interested in marriage at all, not until recently. Too many women have tried to get close to me, their eyes set on the fortune I've made. But Psycho-san is different from them. She cared not a whit for my money. She's always brimming with confidence, even when she relies on someone else. You're beautiful and thoughtful. With someone like you at my side, I'm sure I could learn how to support another. In the beginning,
Where'd you get
I had
that?
considered it a ridiculous farce, but now I believe we
Yeah,
can
no,
create
hold
the
on.
perfect
Hold on. How
family
did
together.
you do that? Where'd that bouquet come from?
Doesn't sound like such a bad deal, right? You can even drop your modest little club. I guarantee that my old friend will take good care of your girls at his place. From a business perspective, surely you understand how this would benefit you.
What bullshit.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm done listening to your stupid, long-winded excuse, so now you listen to me. First, run off to that little friend of yours. Tell him not to come near my girls. Ever. If he tries to pull another stunt like that again, he's as good as dead in this town. I'll crush that little club of his and kick you two out of Ijincho myself.
But what about my proposal?
I'm not done talking.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, but your words didn't get my heart racing. But I admit, it takes balls to propose given your current situation. Maybe that would have worked on some other girl, but not me. But if you keep coming on to me, I will humiliate you so badly you will never recover from the shame.
Oh God!
Don't you ever come looking for me again, if you know what's best for you. It's over. Goodbye.
You're a tough one. Guess I didn't need to check on you.
Yeah, like, I had a feeling that would be the case. That yeah, like would have a
Seriously,
a
do I
proposal.
only attract guys
I mean,
like
we'll
him?
get the same proposal
They all
similar
try
to
to win marriage
Ichiban's,
with
but
pros and cons,
but she
I
would
don't see a single
friggin'
goddamn pro from my end.
tear into him because
Idiots, all of
he's
them.
not Kasuga.
This isn't a
And
joke.
by the way, D&D night, yes.
Sometimes
yes,
that's
we are
just
doing
how it is.
D&D
I'm a
tonight. If everyone
businesswoman.
is
I have my priorities sorted,
able to do
unlike
it.
most guys.
Agreed. But maybe you ought to slow down. You're drinking too much too fast.
Well, excuse me, but I am pretty depressed right now. Is that how marriage proposals go nowadays? Or am I just old-fashioned?
Old-fashioned how?
Probably
Well,
like
When I think
just
of
like
marriage,
down on the knees with a
I
ring.
think of a place two lovers end up after affirming their feelings for one another. But that CEO and even Ichiban,
Yeah?
they both said the same thing. Like, how they'd make me happy and what sort of dream we could live out together. But there's something more important than all of that. Why didn't he realize that? And he thought he could get away with it after knowing me for so long.
Look, maybe this is just my imagination.
Uh-huh.
The CEO and Kasuga's proposals, they both sounded the same to you, didn't they?
I mean, Ichiban's was probably worse.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
yeah.
they
No,
were pretty
Ichiban kind
similar.
of spiraled.
Especially when it comes to saying what mattered most to me.
I figured as much.
What makes you say that?
I've spent a lot of time with Kasuga in Hawaii. His awkwardness aside, I do admire his passion. And by now, after having a few drinks with you, I can imagine what sort of date you went on and what you guys talked about. I'm sure he was spinning his wheels, trying so hard to convince you. Unfortunately, every point he made to win you over all meant the same thing to you. That there won't be a single con. And that wasn't what you wanted to hear when he was proposing, was it? But you can't bring yourself to tell him that you wanted to hear something else. Because of that, you spent all this time not talking to him.
You really think so? Actually, maybe you're right. Maybe that's what this is all about.
I can't answer that question for you. But I do have one piece of advice. Nobody knows when their life will be over. One day, you might be told your days are numbered.
Kiryu-san.
When you're young, you think you have all the time in the world. But the clock's ticking. I don't recommend you end things the way they are. That's all I have to say.
Thank you, Kiryu-san.
No need to thank me. That was just the ravings of an old man.
If you say so. You know, I really loved my grandpa, so you can keep going on about the good old days if you want.
Hey now, I was just being modest there. Don't actually treat me like any other old man.
Yes, sir. Anyway, I'll slow down so we can take our time drinking. Come on, how about a toast?
To what?
Let's see. To this very moment, to enjoy the rest of our lives to the fullest.
Not bad. I'll drink to that. Cheers.
Cheers.
Okay, so I do like that that we do get like more of an idea of as to why she didn't talk to Kasuga for so long, and it does make sense. I kind of just wish that it wasn't part of a drink link, you know? Now, like, don't get me wrong. It's not like it's difficult to increase your drink link level or anything, but it is something that I'm just like, I feel like this should have been something that like would have been brought up in the story, like if like when Ichiban and Sayako go like meet up again. Maybe it still will, but we'll see. No, not music. No, not music. Thank you.
Hey, Joe.
Ah, hey there, Kiryu-san.
Someone's been knocking him back. You know, I still haven't had a drink with you yet. Mind if I sit here?
Of course not. Be my guest. Some one-on-one time with Kiryu-san, huh? Kinda making me a little nervous here.
And I guess you've already got a good buzz going. Been a while since you stepped down as a leader of the Liu Mang, hasn't it?
Yep. Now I'm just a regular old civilian. Trying to be one, at least.
Right. I imagine other people might not see it that way.
It's been a solid 15 years since you quit the business, right? But people still call you Kiryu-san. The fourth chairman and the Dragon of Dojima.
Yeah. There's no running from your past. Guess we're both struggling on that front.
But at least I've got it a bit easier than you. My name's only good round here in Ijincho.
Do you ever regret giving it all up? Your father passed you the mantle, right?
Well, Liu Mang was tearing itself apart from the inside out back then. Thanks to Ryo Aoki and the Omi Alliance. A good lot of them stabbed me in the back. Some of the old heads included. We had no choice but to rebuild from the ground up. Obviously, somebody has to take responsibility for all that. And, well, who else better than the guy up top? Since Komijo was literally going up in smoke too, Ijincho's entire gray zone was in danger. Having Sun-hee take the wheel was the best choice, so no. I don't regret my decision.
I see.
By bringing the Liu Mang and Komi-Jewel together, Sun-hee managed to save a lot of lives. That had to be a ton of hard work. I can't possibly thank her enough for all she's done.
Okay, so what do we do for Zhao? Zhao, we need body. Alright.
Guess that was a stupid question.
Yeah, come on, keep boosting that
So,
body. Body for some
Kiryu-san,
reason is so annoying
You're
to
a
get.
dead man walking, aren't you? So you can't pay your family or friends a little visit?
That's right.
Are you sure you should be talking to me then?
The Daidoji probably think that this will all work out in their favor. So they'll turn a blind eye.
I also
All
feel,
right, then.
I feel like at this point it seems like
think it'd be cool if you
what sounds like
came
the
over to my
Daidoji are
place?
losing,
Your
or kind of
place?
losing some power.
I own a
like,
Chinese restaurant, see?
Because
An
didn't
old
they
little
say
hole in the wall,
that
but
like their current like
it's
found
mine.
like
Sometimes I
big
cook the
shot
food
died
myself.
and now like another big shot
Scratch
agent
that.
died as well.
Not sometimes. I cook pretty much every day.
From the top of the Liu Mang to the head of the kitchen.
I've always loved cooking. You'd catch me in the kitchen even during my Liu Mang days. A lot of my guys like to eat whatever I whipped up to.
You ever consider that it was hard for them to tell the boss his food sucks?
That's
Oh, so that's how you want to play. Guess now I've just gotta invite
Yeah,
you
no,
to my
it's-
restaurant then.
all right.
Sure, I'll go. It's all gonna be on the house, right?
Yeah, of course. But if you find the food tasty, then I'll take cash over any compliments to the chef.
That's some confidence you've got there. I look forward to it. How about another round?
Fine by me. But you should take it easy. Wouldn't want you to keel over before you get a taste of my cooking.
Fine. Whatever you say. Barkeep.
Hard to believe you're a sick man. Barkeep, hit me with another two.
That's the spirit.
It's always nice seeing Kiryu actually hanging out with people who aren't constantly dying around him. Okay, since Zhao's bond is level 30, we're going to be here for like 2
Hey,
more of these.
what's with the face?
Huh? Oh, hey, Kiryu-san. Something's been bugging me, actually.
That right?
Yep. Mind hearing me out? Can't say it'll be much fun, though.
I'm all ears.
I was checking out
But-
this food blog
but
earlier.
yeah, but pretty
They
much
review
doing
bars
this
and
will
other joints here
will
in
help make sure
Ujincho.
that everyone's
Of course, that means they hit up my
stronger.
place, too.
Sounds like they rubbed you the wrong way.
Just improves combo attacks, makes
yeah.
them go after.
They wrote a bunch of crap
their
about how
enemies
the food
immediately
sucks,
if they get
how the
knocked down,
employees are
just
rude,
need
how the
all
place is a
that.
stinking mess. And it's not a one-time deal either. They've been writing about my place for days.
You're saying these are fake reviews?
What else could they be? I take pride in my cooking. Sure, my place might be a little old, but I keep it spotless. Man, even thinking about all this just pisses me off.
Can't be fun to deal with.
Yeah, trust me, it's not. Still trying to figure out how to handle this. Should I leave it alone, or do I do something about it? Maybe we should have talked about something else.
All right. And for this one, what's the body option for this?
Are you sure they're the one in the wrong?
What? You saying my food tastes like dog shit?
Relax. Everyone has different preferences when it comes to food. You of all people should know that. Maybe your menu options just weren't up their alley.
I mean, yeah, I guess so.
Well, either way, it'd be nice to know what sort of person wrote all that. Why do they get to remain anonymous when they posted something awful like that?
Not very fair now, is it? I'm also itching to find out who's behind all this. I get that everyone's entitled to their own opinion. This just doesn't sit well with me.
Has that blog started to affect your business?
Nah. Sales is more or less the same as ever, as far as I know. My place gets lots of regulars. I think the customers who do follow blogs are usually the first-timers.
Makes sense. And all that's left to consider is how you feel about this whole situation.
Yep, guess so. And I think I've got an idea who that blogger is.
Oh, yeah?
Right
I think I
before that
figured
blog
it out.
posted, I got into a nasty little spat with a customer. Never seen him before in my life.
How'd that happen?
Well, considering my previous occupation, I get a lot of customers with some real heavy baggage. So I don't let people take any pictures or videos once they're inside. Even got signs saying so. But that guy didn't give a shit.
And there's no way you didn't call him out.
Damn right. I went up to him and I told him, please refrain from filming inside the restaurant. Honestly, I wouldn't have cared if it was just him there, but the place was pretty packed at the time. And that just got him all riled up. How dare you speak to a customer like that? And things just went downhill from there. He flung his chopsticks at his bowl and stormed out, screeching, "See if I ever come back here again!" The day after that, someone posted on their blog talking shit about my restaurant. I figure it's probably the same guy.
All right, and
I think I need more evidence before jumping to conclusions.
Yeah, fair enough. But it's also hard to believe those two events happening one after the other was pure coincidence.
So, what's your plan? If that customer's the same person behind the blog post, are you going to confront him?
I'm not gonna go that far. I'm just a regular civilian now, a humble chef.
Considering how proud you are of your cooking, you're taking this pretty well.
Yep, I think so too. It's like, once I get heated, it's hard for me to hold back.
Oh boy.
This
Zhao,
guy.
chill.
What happened to being a regular civilian? Guess I'll have myself another drink. Alcohol's not a bad distraction.
I'm with you there. Sorry for making you sit through that nonsense.
Just glad you're feeling better.
All right, good. More chain attacking. And now, the last Zhao thing for right now. Get the music out of here. Why does Zhao have to be right by the damn music?
What's up, Zhao? More bad press for your restaurant?
Not this time. Got a message from the Liumang boys. Said they wanted to tell me something.
But didn't you leave the Liumang?
Yeah, I did. But they still try to contact me. Mind if I complain for a bit?
I need to vent.
You remember the blog I mentioned last time? The one talking trash about my place.
Right. Might be the same guy that gave you trouble.
Yep. Those Liumang boys are using whatever means possible to hunt him down. They're hell-bent on catching him. saying stuff like he can't go around starting shit and running away like that. And if they do find him, things might get real messy.
But you're not the one ordering them around, right?
No, of course not.
Which means these young guns are causing a racket because someone's giving their old boss a hard time.
Yep. Honor's just as big a deal as life and death down in the underworld. Not that you need me to tell you that.
And let's see here. Don't remember clicking on that. Close that out. Let's see. And here.
Maybe you should try stopping them. That blogger's just an ordinary civilian, right?
As ordinary as they come. I hate that I still have to step in at all, though.
So, how many of these guys are we talking about?
A lot of them, but probably no more than 50.
That's still no joke.
But there's
that's
only
still
4
no
guys
joke,
at the core
but
of the whole
Kiryu, you
shebang.
fought more than 50
They used
guys
to
at
hang
once
around
before.
me back when I was the leader.
And you've
Called
won.
themselves the 4 Beasts.
Sort of like your personal guard.
They were kind of adorable in a way. But
They were so cute.
got a tendency to take things a little too far. They're the ones who were really pissed off with this blogger, so I gotta tighten the leash.
Must be tough on you. They're not gonna leave you alone so long as they keep you on that pedestal.
Yeah, like you're one to talk, Kiryu-san. What's going on with me can't even compare to what the Dragon of Dojima goes through. But I guess the two of us are in the same boat. I mean, who else can relate to this kind of stuff?
No wonder I like drinking with you. We can both complain about the same things.
Guess the two of us make a perfect match. Best we stay on each other's good side then.
We're doing well so far.
But seriously, Kiryu-san, you always look like you're trying to shoulder everything yourself. Hell, you even were quick to accept the fact that your time's been cut short.
Not really. I've spent plenty of time thinking about it.
Yeah.
You don't
And
gotta
to be
lie
fair,
down and take
Kiryu
it.
should have died like
Could
5
still try to
times
fight back,
over
you
by
know.
now.
Survive. Looks to me like you're putting on an act. Because you're supposed to be a legend.
Where is this coming from?
Just something that's been on my mind.
Because,
We've
like,
gotten
good
pretty
lord, this
chummy,
man has
haven't
been,
we?
like,
enough
stabbed,
for me to
shot,
air out all my stupid
stabbed
complaints to
multiple
you.
times, shot
Figured I
multiple
could come out and
times,
say
and
it by
he
now.
cannot die.
Wow. Did I cross the line there?
You're fine. I'll keep that in mind.
And now, and
After all, it's
pretty
good
much
advice from a good
he-
drinking buddy.
He's got cancer,
Awesome.
and you
Made
know what,
all
I'm
these
still
drinks worth it.
somehow certain that this won't kill him.
Man, you are one legendary pain in the ass.
Didn't think the drinks would hit so hard today.
If anything, the cancer's going to probably make him stronger. All right. Let's. All right. So now that we're finally done updating the drink, the drink link shit, because yeah, as you can see, I've also done a lot of these part-time hero things because they give Kiryu a soul boost. There's still a ton of shit to do in Kamurocho, which is again something I'll do later. But for right now, we've got this to do with Date, which I'm actually really excited about this because we're actually going to be checking
good
in
to see
on
you, Kiryu.
Kaoru,
Are you set?
Kiryu's love
I'd
interest
like to
from the
take
second
you
game.
somewhere. I assume you're ready to go.
So I'm actually kind of excited for this.
I'm prepared.
Great. Then let's get going. When was the last time you saw Sayama, anyway?
When I moved to Okinawa, so that'd be a little over 15 years now. We first met in 2006. To think it's been 17 years. Kaoru Sayama, a former detective in the Osaka police, and the ace of Division 4, the anti-Yakuza task force. We partnered together for a certain incident regarding the Tojo clan. And then, as the bomb kept ticking down, I decided to spend the last moments of my life with this incredible woman.
Damn, 15 years? I haven't seen her for a while either, but nowhere near as long as that. Earlier, she said she's here on business. Asked me if I wanted to catch up and all. I'm something of a big shot at work, you know.
What's with the big talk?
Nobody else would listen to me brag. Well, it might have been 15 years, but Sayama's as sharp as ever. There's a chance she'll spot you at a distance, so we better play it safe.
I don't know. There is also a chance she's forgotten all about me.
You're hopeless. Here, take these. Wireless earphones and mic. We usually use them during investigations, but I'll loan these to you. That way, you can
Dante's a
listen
real
in on the
bro.
conversation, and I'll be able to hear what you have
he's
to
a real
say,
homie.
too. Come on, let's get moving.
Where'd that one guy go? Just completely demanifested from reality. Wow.
She hasn't changed one bit.
Yeah, no, she's still looking pretty
Look
good for
busy,
someone who,
as usual.
who
How
should be
long are you
like
here
roughly
for?
around, like close to Kiryu's
I'll
age.
be leaving the day after tomorrow.
How's Tomio-san doing?
She's great. Mama's been manning the bar every night. I think she's doing even better than me.
Glad to hear it. Best you spend time with family while you can.
That's certainly true. But still, it's been a long time. About 6-7 years or so, right? The last time we spoke was when you called me about Kazuma's passing, I believe.
Right. Sorry for dropping that bombshell back then.
It's fine. I'm sure I would have heard about it sooner or later. After all, he was quite infamous among the police.
No kidding. His name always popped up whenever something big happened. You got any guys that buy into the whole Kazuma Kiryu hidden mastermind conspiracy?
We do, yes. Kazuma Kiryu is actually still alive. He's been pulling the strings behind society as we speak. Those rumors.
If Kiryu
right?
was that smart,
What kind of officer would say
be
that?
dangerous.
It's complete nonsense.
Just like he would be
Well,
way more dangerous
guess that
than
means
he
his legacy
actually
was
is.
that impactful. Can't blame folks for making him into some urban
It's
legend.
like, still super
especially if
dangerous,
they
but
never
good
knew him.
lord, if he was actually some
I suppose
Illuminati-style
so.
mastermind.
But to think he's gone, even now, I still can't fathom it. How can someone as tough as him just die? How? When I've seen him cheat death time after time.
Unbelievable, right? He was one stubborn son of a gun.
He really was.
Still married to the job?
Pretty much.
Heard you transferred to the juvenile division. That was news to me.
Shocking, right? Some career path.
But you requested to transfer, right? There a reason for that?
There is actually. It's all because of the dissolution.
The Great Dissolution?
Yeah. Remember how Daigo Dojima and other big names started a security company after all that went down? It was a haven for former Yakuza.
Right.
I figured if Kazuma were still alive, he would have lent them a hand. That man is practically the icon of the old Yakuza and all. I'm sure he would have taken it upon himself to clean up after them too. And if they were in charge of the cleanup, then as a cop, I could work on prevention. At least that's what I thought.
In other words, you're trying to prevent kids from becoming petty criminals or joining the Yakuza. Hence the transfer.
Right you are. It's tougher than I thought, but it's rewarding work.
And that way you could feel connected to Kiryu.
That's one way to put it. If I wanted to sound cool, that is. But yeah, that's why I'm bent on pursuing my new dreams. And that's why I want to keep doing what I can. But maybe a part of me is still waiting for him. Aren't I just so faithful?
Sayama, look, the truth is...
Don't, Date-san. It's fine.
Something wrong?
Oh, God, that hurts so much.
No, you're just way too good for him.
Damn, man.
Thanks for that, Date-san. Seems I was a luckier man than I thought.
Seriously, you're telling me? You sure you don't want to tell her anything?
I'm sure. As long as she's got a dream to chase, she's better off without me around.
That's the hardest pill to swallow. But you know what, Kiryu?
What?
You should live how you want to. If there's a woman you love, you hold on to her. Never let go. Now, I'm getting jealous just looking at you.
I guess you'd know best, considering you've gone through a divorce before.
What? Low blow, man.
Sorry, it was just a joke. Thanks, Date-san.
A real heartbreaker, aren't you? But I meant it. Yeah, every word. Just do what you want to do. You've got tons of folks on your side, supporting you. And don't you forget that.
I won't.
Okay, sorry, my brain just I recently started I was recently reminded of the fucking God, what was it? Oh yeah, the silly mod for Yakuza 2. And I feel like Kiwami 2, and my brain just immediately just like transplanted some of that goofy shit into my head, and it was just like yes, this is the man who Kaoru married who Kaoru is in love with, as I just remember that one of Kiryu's like modded like attacks in it is just friggin' slamming his friggin' ass into the enemy's face. Oh my God, I am still very much considering extending the Yakuza Series Sunday to incorporate that game. Just to play through Kiwami 2 again, but with the silly mod. I'm
good to go.
It's like I'm still like debating if I want to actually do that, or just make it its own standalone thing, like at some point in the future, like I kind of plan on doing with Kiwami 3.
I don't think I can get back.
Follow my lead.
Use it.
Oh,
Much better.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, whoop! Didn't realize I had auto on. All right.
Here comes.
Let's do it.
But yeah, also speaking of Yakuza stuff, it's again that it now again feels like a race against the clock now, because we have freaking Stranger Than Heaven coming out I think it was January or next year, and it's now like okay, great, we gotta get through these last few games, because if we don't, we'll be trapped in Yakuza again. For even longer. Oh. Beat him up the thing and then down the thing again. Alrighty, shoot him, kick him. Oh,
I feel so heavy.
I love those follow-ups when you knock them into one of your allies, just knocking, just especially given, especially since each style has their own unique little like follow-up to it. I gotta say I love Breakers because it is just like hey, it coming at you, fucking just Street Fighter style flash kick them.
Doing better than I thought. I don't think I've seen any kids use this swing set.
Well, if I were a parent, I'd rather my kids play somewhere like Hamakita Park.
This isn't the most child-friendly neighborhood, that's for sure.
Maybe not kids, but I see old guys in business suits on those swings often enough.
Oh, Lord.
Huh. Do they eat there on lunch break or something?
Yeah, one guy spent the whole day there, looking at the sky. Only went home after dark.
I take it he didn't do much swinging.
I hope that guy's alright.
Wait, you didn't have anything better to do than watch him all that time either?
Hey, I love a good park. I'll spend all day here.
Well, with the leader of a criminal syndicate and disconsolate salarymen hanging around, hard to believe kids would prefer to play anywhere else.
I mean, not wrong.
Think I'll enjoy this?
Follow my lead.
Oh yeah. Also, as you can see, I got the pounds made shit up a bit more. We are now a peak pounder. Why is she 10 mil? Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. So she deals 2,000 base damage and can silence them. But it's one attack and it costs 10 grand. What's with benefits? Benefits is 30? I mean, benefits is 30 mil? Just 10 mil and 30 mil. Jesus Christ. That's where if shit is really bad. If shit is really bad, I summon Kaoru.
Let's do it.
No begging for mercy now.
I won't hold back.
And smack. Right. Bam, 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 bam. Smack.
Sorry.
Alright. Okay, got some good rewards out of that. Lustrous steel and rainbow crystals.
Moving up in the world.
That's some high quality material right there. I thought I would only be able to get that kind of stuff in the dungeons, or just in the labyrinth. All right. So yeah, there's nothing else over here. Let's go. It's time to head to the Seiryu Clan warehouse. We're likely in for a fight, but what choice do we have? Yeah, get going. We're all ready.
Yo! They even brought a couple of babes for us. All right. I can't wait to get my hands on this crew.
Dumbass. Bet he has no idea one of these babes is the Queen of Komichou herself.
Ignorance will do you in like that.
Yes.
Kiryu-san, I don't see Sawashiro anywhere.
If anything, he's deep inside the warehouse.
Yeah.
Here's the plan.
I mean, the warehouse
Push forward
didn't
until
seem
we see
that
him in
deep
person.
when we first saw it.
Anyone
unless
who
they
gets in our
expanded.
way gets taken out.
Or, you know, there's more
what's
to
with you
it.
people? You think you can waltz right in?
Yes.
Don't just fucking ignore me. You want to get dumped in the bay?
If you're gonna
Do
bring
you?
it,
Because you're
bring
looking
it.
like you need a bath.
Yapping with you is a waste of my time.
That's it, you're dead!
Bring it on. Seiryu Clan grunts.
Follow my lead.
Alright. Let's go. Okay, so I think... Yeah, no, since it also gives an attack boost, I'm definitely thinking that whenever I have to give someone, like, inherit, or, like, I need to inherit a move for someone, it's gotta be... or just any of the male characters, one with the best attack gets that one, because that one is really good at dealing with mobs. Oh, good. At least one of them got a bad.
Follow my lead.
All right. Do it again.
For the knockout.
Alright. And, no, not Bourbon Buster. This.
Out of my way for my latest trick.
It's my turn.
And yeah.
You asked for it.
Yeah, thanks for backing up. It made hitting both of you easier.
Hell yeah.
There's more where this came from.
Sweet.
Dynamite fever, huh? Can't wait to see what that does.
Tell me something. Aren't you people here to turn your lives around? Well, let me guess. You think you'll get a clean slate in Hawaii? And all you've got to do is follow orders. If that's how you see it, you'll never return to society, no matter how hard you try. If you're serious about making a change, start by thinking for yourself.
I don't give lectures like him. Only thing
Immediately
my
kills
kills
them.
is a lesson in pain. That's how it works in Komi Jewel.
Oh.
That's gotta hurt.
Guess even Sunhee cuts loose
You know,
when
that
she's mad.
that didn't sound like it had much of an impact. Just sounded like she went.
I see the men out front gave you no trouble.
Yeah, they won't be getting up anytime soon. I take it they could use the rest.
Don't worry about them. Bargain barrel thugs aren't exactly at a premium these days. What with the dissolution leaving so many ripe for the picking.
Isn't your job to fix that? Or is this second disillusion of yours just a way to exploit them? After everything you've done, this was your chance to light their path.
I won't deny that. You know, one of them said something rather profound. Going clean was like prison all over again. You know, people like us have no freedom. Of course, he must have had eyes on him everywhere. You never know what an ex-Yakuza will do, right? And I'm not even at the saddest part. We have nearly 100 people working here at all times, but they only need a single supervisor, if that. What makes that possible is the structure of our warehouse. Take a look at this observation tower. It's designed so you can't see in from outside. Because of that, you never know when you're being watched. Meaning,
Yeah, no,
you
it
could
also
never
looks like
slack
a freaking guard tower.
They call it a panopticon. Any idea why these were invented?
To keep prisoners in line.
And twisted, isn't it? These people wanted to escape the dog-eat-dog world of a criminal. Yet what do? Crawl right into another form of prison.
Tell me, why gather them under one roof and then ship them over to Hawaii?
To rehabilitate them, of course.
That the only thing Ebina said? If he hasn't let you in on anything else by now, don't get surprised when he casts you aside.
You may want to mind your words. These four are some of the Seiryu clan's strongest.
Yeah, you know, and I bet they are all weaker than the Tojo's strongest.
When it comes to Ebina-san. They also won't hesitate to kill, whether they've been given clearance or not.
Pretty bold for Yakuza in this day and age. Then again, I've seen plenty like that in my time. They have all come and gone. Now, you want to know what real strength is? Now let my fists do the talking!
Oh no, we getting the choir involved, alright. Alright, Joe Shout Sawashiro.
Trick Kane, huh? Don't see that every day.
Probably not all he's got up his sleeve. Let's stay on our toes.
Let's go.
Fine. Here we doing it, babe? Yeah. Special order.
Enjoy.
Oh, we got the frying pan!
Let's do it. All right, let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
No begging for mercy now. Yeah, give him hell. Bring it on. Double the trouble. Double the flame.
Alright. Yeah.
Follow my lead.
Alright. I should have had us eat at a restaurant before we got here. Just to make sure everyone was fully charged.
What's it gonna be? Now.
Oh, okay. Okay, so sorry, he can switch his shit up. Do I not have any guard breakers on Nanba? Alright.
Watch this.
Oh, double masking. Okay.
No way to
time for the pain.
It's
Oh, the double. Alright, dynamite fever. Oh, okay, okay. So it's basically the same as Team Cloud, as the Team Cloud burst, just with fire. I mean, just with dynamite instead of a bottle poison.
Well, guess you're not all show. Now then, let's wrap this up.
Well, he's back to basics. Wonder what's next.
Got a bad feeling about this. Stay on your
All
guard.
right. Oh well, hey, you know what? Let's celebrate.
Knockout. Campaign first.
No begging for mercy now.
What's the matter?
Have fun with this.
Yeah, let's
Now for my next.
work on taking care of you.
Time to shine.
Yeah, and there we go. No more garbage to get in our way.
How do you like this?
There's no way to fight. Nothing personal.
Yeah, Atlas hold.
Maybe just stay down. This is getting old.
Says the guy who's getting his ass beat.
Watch this.
The damn bleeding won't stop. Go to hell.
Oh, okay. Okay, that was a fancy move. Give him respect them fancy.
Something.
Okay, he resists cold now.
You're weak.
Out of my way. You like Swiss cheese?
You like Swiss cheese?
It's my turn.
In for the kill.
I won't hold back.
Get him. Oh, yeah.
No begging for mercy now.
And, yeah, Shadow
Fun
Blade.
with this.
Yeah.
Did you really think you'd win?
Learning more every day.
And Hangman Twist.
Moving up in the world.
Shadow Dance.
There's more where this came from.
Magic Concert. Wild Sweep. Alright.
We did it. We really did it. We beat Sawashiro. Way to go, Kiryu-san.
You need to get me out of here. I can't speak freely around them. Hey, let go! What do you think you're doing?
Yeah, like, Nama's like, Jesus. Kiryu?
Better if they don't know where I am. Quick, throw me in the water.
You sure that's a good idea?
Not much of a choice here. Meet up at Ichi's place after.
Alright. Take a bath.
Wait, Kiryu-san, seriously?
This man needs a bath.
What'd you do that for?
We're done here.
He was filthy.
Next
He
up
needed a
is
bath.
Ebina.
Guy's just full of surprises, isn't he?
Tell me about it. But I'll admit, hearing Sawashiro scream as he plummeted into the sea, priceless.
Sure didn't see that coming.
Now it all adds up. So Sawashiro wanted to get tossed in the ocean.
Yeah,
Yes.
We made plans.
He
to
was
meet
a
at
dirty,
Cosmo's
dirty
place.
man who needed
They were trusting him
needed
after
his
all.
bath. And I
Depends
gave
on how our
him,
conversation goes.
and it is part of,
Now, I imagine.
and
we'll
I
keep a
offered
low profile.
him prime bathing.
Maybe we'll get to see him in disguise.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
All right. So yeah, let's actually go run by the workshop real quick. I want to see if we can make some new stuff. Because, you know, we got more money, we got more resources. Just want to see what all we are working with here.
いらっしゃいませ。
All right. Okay, so me thinks it's nap time. All right, Britt, you go enjoy your nap. Okay, so I see here. So that's the whole deal with these. Okay, so yeah, because I was curious why I'd said that like oh hey, completing their drink link gives you their best weapon, and I was like, I don't know, these weapons didn't seem that great for like their base class, but now I get it. It's not their best weapon, but it's the main ingredient you need to make their best weapon. So, cause yeah, there's the homeless guy's cane, which we got for clearing Namba's drink link. So yeah, I just need. So yeah, if I want to make this, which oh god, I just also realized it's 14 million to make this. But yeah, we need more lava crystals, which I can actually get from the labyrinth. And then I need shark fin, which I can actually get that from the Hawaiian labyrinth. So next time whenever I swap back over to Ichiban, I can run that labyrinth and get some more stuff there. Because I can get shark fin there, and I can get squid tentacles in the labyrinth here, which I know we need for some of these as well. So I kind of wasn't into this I was kind of iffy on like this weapon upgrade system at first, just because I kind of liked the original, where I could like every weapon had only some of the weapons had like a skill tree to them and everything, so it felt like a big build up to it. But the more I see this one and I start like understanding it a bit better, the more I get it, that's like, okay, this one's actually not that bad, because you take basically a lot of the weapons that you essentially buy or earn through like the drink links, and then you make those, and then you build up those like once, and then all the other upgrades to them are done by just increasing their quality, which you can then give them more unique stuff to go with them. The only thing is that I don't know where I would need to acquire the items for the regular jobs. Because where would I get the samurai katana, like the samurai's katana, to make the enhanced demon slayer? Here, for example, I guess it's something I would have to buy. It's just don't know where I would go buy it, because yeah, like right here I got Geodancer maracas to make the Geodancer's best weapon, but I don't know where I got those. Alright. Anyways. That's that for right now. Just nothing but cotton anklet. Okay. Yeah, let me run by the pawn shop real quick, because I know for a fact I've got shit I can sell.
Not a scratch.
No. Give me that. Alright.
Hey, they still make instant cameras? Boy, that takes me back.
Yeah, hold on. We gotta deal with these guys.
It's over.
Because it's gonna be quick and easy.
Doing better than I thought.
And been thinking about this from last time.
And hey,
Hey,
got
they
a brain
still make
booster out of
instant
it.
cameras? Boy, that takes me back.
You didn't know? They're pretty popular with the younger crowd lately.
Is that right?
Yeah, they like the analog thing. They think it's fun.
They do? That's fun.
You know how with instant cameras you don't know what you're getting right away? Apparently it's fun waiting to see how it turns out. People also say the blurrier pictures just look and feel better too.
It kind of feels inconvenient now, what with smartphones and all.
Sounds like people are enjoying them anyhow.
Yeah, well, not old guys like me who lived it the first time.
Actually, it might be fun to take one for a spin. Want to try it sometime?
Seriously? Be a waste of film if we don't use it all.
All right, then we'll use it all.
Great idea, Kiryu-san. You're on picture duty, Nanchan.
Hey, I want to be in them too.
Good old photography. Actually, I used to be really into taking pictures.
And you're not anymore?
Well, in the past, I would snap pics of everything around me. But one day, I realized I just couldn't find any more inspiration. Maybe I'd seen it all. There was this emptiness. Like I had already captured every corner of my own tiny world. But I was just a kid back then. So the memories aren't very sharp.
So even as a kid, you felt your world was small.
Damn. When you put it that way, it sounds like I was a real brat, huh?
Well, if you feel like you've broadened your horizons, maybe give that camera another try. See if anything new's inspired you.
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
Things are going well.
Alright. Another boost
Hit a
thing
shot.
for you. Let's see. Yeah, nothing... Oh, interesting. Okay, so now these items are available to be purchased now. Okay. Then yeah, let's sell... How long have I had this? Okay, I need to use that then. Okay. Howdy. Then yeah, let's use this.
Getting smarter every day.
Yeah, raise the chef job.
Sweet.
And then we got these.
Makes sense.
Good to know.
Huh, surprisingly clever.
Pretty interesting.
Huh, no kidding.
That's rad.
That's rad.
That's how it is.
Makes sense.
Good to know. Good to know.
And yeah, I'm thinking of saving these until like the end, so we can just pop them on everyone. Just when I've got everyone just gathered around, so I'm able to like see who needs what more. Because like for like the final thing, I'm going to have everyone on their default shit, similar to how I did it last time. Because it just feels like Like, that's more fitting to me. Which that also reminds me, speaking of which, I actually
No problem so
I
far.
actually saw that for Final Fantasy VII Revelation, they are adding that only. It seems like not only do we have the materia system we're dealing with, but we also have a type of job system that's being implemented as well for called the fit system. Which I'm like, okay, that's kind of cool. Can't wait to see how that plays out. But at the same time, I'm also just like, so wait, was this? Wait, they're now adding another new gimmick into like the world of Final Fantasy VII that I'm now just going to be like, so was this like just a thing in this universe at this was this a thing in this universe, and they're only just now realizing that, oh shit, wait a minute, we could have been doing this.
So, Shiro, you should see yourself right now.
How's he look?
I appreciate you sticking to the point. I'm not a man of time, you know.
All right. But first,
I mean,
we need to know where you stand.
Not as
Who
good
is
as
Ebina to
I
you?
thought as for a disguise.
The visionary responsible for the Second Great Dissolution. And a man after Masumi Arakawa's own heart.
We thought the same at first, but in light of his
What's up,
recent
Viz?
behavior,
How are
I'm
you
sure
doing?
you've noticed something's up by now.
Yeah. The Second Dissolution's just a smokescreen. A shiny ad to pull in fresh recruits. But I found that out too late. After sending Ichi to Hawaii.
Gee, isn't the timing convenient?
I'm gonna watch the
Does sound that
FF7
way.
Revelation trailer.
But if
I
it
mean,
was a
we
lie,
was just talking
I'd
about
expect
that.
something a bit more convincing.
That we got
He has a point.
the fit system.
Look at that.
Now,
Slimy
a
reputation
unique,
precedes you.
type of job
And it's in
system
your
for
favor.
Final Fantasy VII, and I am
Let's
very
talk about
interested in
Kasuga
seeing
and
how
Hawaii.
this plays out.
He's there to lure out Akane-san, isn't he? And it was
Because
Ebina
like
who proposed
the
that.
outfits I saw
Likely to curry
look
favor with
cool.
Price.
I can
Sound right.
I can also I can see how this could be done in a really
That's the case.
interesting.
Why are you still working with
just
it?
like
You
I
have
see how this could be done in a very interesting way, because I saw someone bring
dodging
up
death at
how
every turn.
how like they
Isn't
they
she the
really
woman your boss
would love to
loves?
see
Yeah, but don't forget,
like Cloud
Ichi's
get a
over
black
there.
mage fit.
As long
I
as he's in
mean not
Hawaii,
black mage, dark knight.
Akane-san's in good hands.
Placing your bets
That's
on
the most
Kasuga,
all on the
are
section.
we?
Yeah.
Sounds like you trust
Yeah, I've seen the poster for it. I haven't watched the actual thing
But
yet.
with him on the job, I can focus on the real work I gotta do.
Real work? And that would be...
Putting Ebina's fake plan into action.
G-Rank is coming.
I'm
Don't
gonna
know
see the
what
Second
that
Great
is.
Dissolution through. Huh? But if I have any hope of doing that, I need to know Ebina's true motive.
Motive for what?
The waste management business he's running with Polycana. It has something to do with nuclear reactors. Specifically, the waste these reactors pump out.
Oh?
What?
Nuclear waste?
Yeah,
As
wait,
in
what? Hold
power
on.
plants?
Yeah.
Like after high. Okay.
On one end, there's spent fuel rods, which can still be repurposed and weaponized. Without strict protocols in place, they could easily fall into the wrong hands. On the other
Is Polycana
end,
trying to make
there's dirt,
nuclear warheads?
water, concrete, equipment, and what have you that end up getting contaminated. These are considered low-level radioactive waste, and while they're not as deadly, there's a lot of it. And with Japan dragging its heels in the decommissioning process, we're left with mountains of waste that'll remain toxic for centuries. The best they can do is silo it off in temporary storage facilities and hope a solution arises in the future.
Yeah, no. What happened to him, Kiryu?
Oh yeah,
Was
I hear about that on the news every now
like
and
Kiryu
again.
might have
No matter where they
ended
try
up-
to build these
ended up
facilities, the
subcon-
locals
like,
always fight
unknowingly
against
help
it.
with that.
That's precisely what Polycana honed in on.
And he
For
got
over
cancer
20
from
years, they've been stashing nuclear waste from around the globe on their private island. You know it as
Nelly Island, right? According to Polycana, that's
They're just
paradise.
storing all this nuclear
Reward for
shit
only
on
the
an
chosen.
island. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Real
so
fitting, isn't
so yeah, no, they gotta be
Using
making
sacred
nuclear
ground
weapons.
to hide
then.
away toxic waste. Bryce has a real sense of humor.
Also, the fee they charge for processing the waste isn't cheap. And I'm sure Ebina gets a nice cut. But beyond that, I still don't know where all our ex-Yakuza factor in. My guess is they're needed for loading and transport.
So that's it then. Ebina's yet another money-hungry maniac. Now, I know I shouldn't say this, but hear me out for a second. If Polycana's willing to bear the brunt of Japan's nuclear waste problem, in spite of all the issues, isn't it a win for the country?
From what I understand, each country's responsible for its own nuclear waste.
I found a
How does
manga
Ebina
missing
plan on
for-
going around
for
the law?
Daihachi Plus. Oh.
Well, he won't have to if they
Oh,
loosen regulations.
So you
Politicians,
were missing a
bureaucrats,
volume?
and investors are all waiting to jumpstart the nuclear industry in Japan. And to
I'm
keep
not
the
paying
money flowing,
$125 for one book.
they'd build even more reactors if they
Is
could.
it that expensive now?
Naturally, they'd also welcome any waste disposal method that seems convenient. So if one day you hear the TV saying how the government wants to ship its waste offshore, that means they've already started trying to sway public opinion. And eventually, a change in legislation will follow.
Wow, that's insane, right? There's a chance Ebina and Polycana could legally be in the clear. If only it weren't the Yakuza and a cult, I might have just took it and shrugged. Sorry if this sounds biased, but there has to be an ulterior motive somewhere.
There absolutely is.
In other words, you're sticking with Ebina to figure out that motive.
Yes.
You say that, but did you really need to blow Kiryu-san's cover?
Okay.
You know, on the Tatara channel?
I merely read the script I was given.
All right.
It's true that for Ebina, the second dissolution might just be a means to an end. However, if Masumi Arakawa were alive, this is something he would have wanted. And if whatever Ebina's planning would subvert that, I'll bring him down from the very foundation.
I see.
When that time comes, I would hope to have the Dragon of Dojima's support. That's why I went through all this to speak with you.
How could the great dissolution we forged with the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance crumble like this? People put their lives on the line to open up a path for the future. But all it took was 4 years to fail.
Kiryu-san.
Guess your plans weren't so airtight. As a country, Japan's not exactly kind to those who make mistakes. Far from it, actually. So yeah, these ex-Yakuza had nowhere to turn but Ebina. Getting back on their feet wasn't an option.
No, something's not right. It shouldn't have been like this. This wasn't the plan they told me about. The plan we all believed in.
Sorry, who are they?
The leaders of the Great Dissolution. Daigo Dojima, 6th chairman of the Tojo clan, along with Goro Majima and Taiga Saejima.
Oh, Daigo. Dying breed. Okay, so yeah, like I just looked it up because I was curious. So right now, because I can't find them on Amazon, I find French versions on Amazon, but none of that, but nothing else. But on eBay, I'm seeing like I see like volume 1 of it for like $12. Volume 3 for 13. I see volume 2 for 25. So like it's like volume just yeah, so yeah, one like volume 1 for $12, volume 3 for 30, volume 2 for 25. It's when you get into the last ones it gets expensive, because volume 4 is the price I'm seeing is 70, and volume 5 is 125. With okay, I found a lower one, but it's still $100 for like volume 5, which I do find really, which again I find kind of funny that oh yeah, no, it's the last volume that like everyone is like, it's like, oh shit, I gotta have this. Because like it's the same thing with like the original Dot Hack quadrilogy, where like the last game, Quarantine, is the rarest. Let's see. I recently got the Legend of Twilight Volume 1. I bought a lot on eBay. It had some of the books for Dot Hack. I got some of them novels, AI Buster and Another Birth, Outbreak. Yeah. Um uh Outbreak. No, it's Quarantine. Outbreak is the third game. It's fucking in it's infection mutation out. No, yeah, it is infection mutation outbreak then Quarantine. I can grab the fucking game, Viz. In fact, no. No, you know what? I'm grabbing it. Okay. Right here. Read it and wait. Infection Part 1. Mutation is Part 2. Oh yeah, this is part of that. I just looked at mine. Yeah. Yeah, like 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Outbreak is Part 3. Quarantine is 4. Yeah. Yeah, but do you have Fragment? What, the CD with it? Cause like, I mean, what do you mean? I mean by Fragment, just to, the is Fragment the MMO that that like PS2 MMO one that you were talking about? No, because when I got these games, because when I got into the games, it was long after, like it was like that game could not be found. And also pretty much everyone that I knew never talked about it. It's got online. I know it does. I've seen you play it, but it's but it's like private server shit. Yeah, yeah, which I got a copy for $20. Yeah, wait, which yeah, like it's not going to get a game that I can't play. At least with even for like collection purposes, because I mean shit, even though I have Rule of Rose, and I don't ever plan on playing this copy of it. I'm still keeping it because I could play it if I wanted to. Which yeah, that does remind me. I need to look into downloading that friggin' PlayStation emulator that you had told me about, so I could probably play Rule of Rose at some point. Just without like damaging my copy. So yeah, I want to get a physical copy of Link. Yeah. Yeah, like, I can own. Yeah, of Link, PS2. Dot hack Link. Link on PS2. On. Yeah, chapter 11. Okay. Okay, yeah, the PS2 emulator. Yeah, Nele Island, roughly.
You've made a wise
100 kilometers
decision,
from Honolulu.
gentlemen. Be it poison of the soul or the soil,
yeah.
trust that
Yeah, no,
Arcana's
I meant
fires
PS2.
will purify. Let it cleanse your sins and your refuse. You are all now members of my family.
Oh, Lord.
In due time, the leaders of your country will unveil a new energy initiative. Finally, your great nuclear reactors will come to life again, enriching us all. Truly, those fortunate enough to be gathered here will be made prosperous, will be made fat with wealth.
We are in your debt, my generous sage. On behalf of all citizens of Japan, thank you for cleansing our nation. I've spoken to the minister. We're clear to begin reopening the power plants.
My humblest gratitude.
If I may be so bold, you are a ray of silver light that is shone upon our burdened economy. In so many words, a savior.
Let us not forget our silent partner, Ebina-san. We owe this day to you as well. You deserve far more glory than we can offer.
Indeed. You've done a great deal for us, Ebina-san.
You honor me, Chairman. Once my organization is restructured, I look forward to sharing the public eye with you. Till then, I graciously accept your guidance, now and in the future.
Apologies, gentlemen. I fear our time is up. I'm overdue for a ritual with my flock. Farewell.
Good news, Overseer.
What is it?
We secured the girl. She's coming in on the next boat.
And am I supposed to be impressed by this? Had you settled this earlier, I wouldn't have relied on Ebina's help. If ever there comes a day when he uses this against us, it'll be your last, Dwight.
There won't, I swear.
Oh, great. What's happening here? Oh.
You have all been chosen. Father Bryce has granted you the right of fire. Now, forsake yourself to the flames and save these lowly sinners. Keep going. Their impurities have not been fully purged.
Great. They are literally
They are to be
indoctrinating.
unspoiled. Nothing less.
Like these look like teens. So this is what he's doing to all the orphans.
You've made me very proud, my children of Palikana. Even if the world were to collapse into darkness, I'm confident your flames would light the way.
So, you know, this can't be all just about some freaking nuclear, like building some nuclear reactor shit. There's...
You're still awake? You're no good to her exhausted, you know.
Lonnie!
I'm so sorry, Akane-san. It's all my fault.
Fucking hell. What a sorry sight. Hey.
Oh, it's just...
I don't particularly give a shit if you run out the clock bawling like a child, but remember one thing. Kazuma Kiryu's still out there, and you've let that man down too many times already. He saw something in you. Somehow. Now get up.
Yes, you must become like the dragon.
You're right. It's time to go.
Start moving then. You've wasted enough time.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, confidence. Oh, oh yeah, right. Right, a bunch of these are going to probably start boosting because of all the shit I did as Kiryu. Goon. Alright, nothing else. Okay. Yeah, and everyone's sporting their shit. Okay. When we found Akane-san and Lonnie, I thought we were finally good. Then they took it all away from us. I can't stop thinking about Hanuma-san and Wong. This whole time we've been playing into the bad guy's hands.
Hey.
I know we've been buried deep in shit before Kasuga, but this time, it feels like feels like the deepest. Maybe, but there's no use wallowing in it. We have to go after Lonnie. We've got to move while she might still be alive. Yeah, but where do we even start looking? We haven't a freaking clue. Ooh. We haven't got a freaking... Yeah, God. We haven't got clue fucking one right now. Okay, okay, and we don't see Chitose with us. So I've got people tracking the Barracudas and the Mgangza. If we're lucky, someone might cough up some info on the girl.
Hey, Adachi-san. Is Chi-chan around? She was here a while ago.
Shit. You don't think... Could she have bailed on us?
Seriously? Why would she do that now?
This whole time, Eiji's been using her to play us like suckers. Maybe she figured, now that the truth's out, we'd take revenge.
But Chi-chan tried to warn us, didn't she? When Palikana was on their way, she came clean. She has to know she's still one of us.
Well, think of it this way. If Chi-chan had given Eiji up just a few minutes earlier, Lonnie might still be here. Hanuma-san and Wong might still be alive.
I'm sorry, Kasuga, but Tomi's got a point there. You too, Adachi-san. She must have had a good reason. Chi-chan wouldn't cut and run. I'm sure she's still around here somewhere. Chichan? Damn it, there's no answer.
Chitose, her name was? I just got a report in. She took off on her own a while ago.
Chichan?
Matter of fact, she swiped one of our pistols on the way out.
Huh?
That takes skill. My men know how to keep them under lock and key.
Yamai, when did Chichan leave? Do you know?
We clocked the piece missing just now. Girl must have left half an hour ago at least.
Wait, what would she want a gun for? Would she be going after Lonnie on her own?
No way in hell.
That's not what my gut's saying. She's going after them. AG and Policana. She must know where they are.
We can't let her! Chichan will get herself killed!
Let's move, now!
So I'm still waiting
wait.
for...
Hold on a minute.
For,
Chichan may know where
because
she's
we
going,
still
but we
have, Jingwu, who still is not with us yet, so I'm certain since it's like Kiryu's group's got 5, we'll end up getting Jingwu to like give us 5 as well. Listen, before we act rashly, we need a plan, right? Okay, then. I say we talk to the tattoo lady again. Kyo-san, huh? Kyo-san, huh? Yeah. I bet if anyone knows where Chichan headed, it's her. Heh. That's not much of a plan, but it'll have to do. Let's go.
In it for the long.
All right.
What? Got something to say?
You want to go?
Yeah.
Okay, you asked for it.
Yeah, I got something I want to say. Because I'm about to whoop your ass in a very major way. With a mega swing.
Looks like I'm up.
Let's go. Don't get
Don't know why that exploded. Why does everything keep exploding?
You want to go? Let's go.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm up.
Nope. Nothing to break his guard. Alright.
Going in. Take your time.
Yeah, here we go. Alright. So yeah, part of me would want to use this opportunity to do some grinding, but yeah, if I'm without a full party, I'm not gonna do that.
Let's get it done. I'll knock you off your high horse.
Alright. Mega swing.
Alright. Let's go.
Ow. The tag team. The combos. The wombos.
Think I'm getting strong? On to the next level. Look at
The
me
wombos
go.
that are indeed a part of said combos.
Don't you even dare. Aloha again, Auntie. Lonnie's been kidnapped. Akane-san could have been killed?
Guess word travels fast, huh?
What a fool I was, trusting a bunch of blundering punks. I leave them in your care and it all goes to pot? Lord, help me.
Come on, it's not like that. Wait, let us try to make things right. Chitose, do you remember her? Has she been by here?
Why? She finally get fed up with you dimwits? Actually, I think I did see her go by a little while ago.
Please say you know where she was headed.
What? Do I look like a mind reader? I've no
Being
clue.
of local school
and plenty
kids again?
of times
No.
passed since.
No, that was
Yeah.
that was Yagami in his vendetta, Rambler. This is we're now in we are now
going
adults
after Eiji.
beating up other
And much we
adults
can
in
be sure
Hawaii.
of, either for payback or to rescue Lonnie.
We have
Either way,
matured.
wherever he is, she'll be.
What's that mean for us?
It means if we find Eiji, we're bound to run into Chitose too.
No, shit. Well, we don't have any leads on him either.
Yeah. Anyways,
Still
Rambler,
another
how are
way
you
to
doing?
go. It's something. What do you think, Kasuga?
The Daidoji safe house, maybe? Eichan. He was there the whole time, keeping tabs on her every move. Maybe he left
You're playing
something we
as
could
the,
use.
Cop? No.
Well, stands to reason.
No.
All right, let's give it a shot.
That was.
The only thing. At least you're probably still working.
That
the scene.
was
We'll just, keep our
that's again
distance.
Judgment. In Judgment, you play as the cop. We are.
I'll be the one to say it.
Or
Chichan
or
made
it's not
this group feel a lot
even
less
even
easy.
cop. You're
Am I
playing
wrong
as pretty much a
You're not,
PI
no, but,
in
it's
Judgment and Lost
worse when
Judgment.
you
Here we are just ex-Yakuza. The old guy was a cop. Yeah. Adachi is a former cop. But again, emphasis on former. He's not a cop. He's not a cop anymore. All right, we gotta get all the freaking way over here. But actually, before we do, well, actually, we're about to run by a thing, so we can do that. I do what I want to do here.
Really pissing me off. Okay, you asked for it.
So you're in Hawaii now? Yeah.
Let's get it done.
Yeah, because we were in Hawaii looking for Ichiban's mother, but now that has led to a whole fucking debacle.
All right.
Oh, involving basically pretty much a like religious like charity orphanage turning out to be a being turned into a freaking cult, who are acting like a shadow government for all the for the underground crime, for all the underground crime that's left over, and they're now doing some shit involving nuclear waste disposal and a potential reopening of a nuclear reactor, like a Japanese nuclear reactor off the coast of Hawaii.
Let's get it done. That's how you do it.
And one of the big things is that involves all, or just, and the only flaw in this plan is, a 10-year-old girl who's trying to be murdered because, so normal shit.
What matches my personality?
Okay. So I need to actually work on upping these other styles here. So yeah, we're going to
sexy. Oh yeah, this is cool.
Going to be running with these for a bit. Because it's what I was doing with the other group. I'm going to do it with these guys now too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, nothing works for me.
Oh yeah, and hold on. Let me, since I did that, I've lost some inherited shit. So let's see about fixing some shit up here. Cause yeah, I don't have any of that. Let's go with, firing squad. You can take, let's see, wound opener and birthday bash. Okay, and then I gotta make sure our gear is now now properly optimized. All right. Okay, so now that we've done that, let's just take a taxi over here. Okay, so yeah, of course cops are crawling over this place.
We were right to bolt from here when we did. The police sure moved fast on this one.
Yeah, I'd say they've already carried out the bodies. Either way, we're not getting any closer.
Ichiban, if they catch wind of you, it's over. No passport, and now no Kiryu-san or Daidoji faction to back you.
Really? Are you quite sure of that?
You guys! Whoa, who's this?
Oh, it's the rest of Team Daidoji.
Perhaps you don't remember us. We served Hanawa as his elite aides. During the attack, we were procuring Akane-san's plane. We had no idea what was coming. We're aware of what happened thanks to the safe house's surveillance camera. Eiji Mitamura was a Polycana operative, it seems.
This seems so... about Hanawa-san and everything.
You needn't say anything. His death wasn't your fault, Kasuga-san. Mitamura played his hand well and outwitted us all. We knew that Hawaii would be unfamiliar territory, yet we came short-staffed. Our focus on Polycana left us vulnerable to certain flanks. This was a miscalculation on the part of our superiors. We'll report it as such.
Well, jeez.
We are fully aware that, if not for you, Akane-san would still be missing or dead. Hanawa died believing in our organization and this mission.
If you say so. But it's not that easy for me to believe I wasn't partly responsible. Hope you get that. That's why I'm still involved here.
Believe me, we know your psych profile. We'd like to offer you our assistance.
What's that mean?
Let's find a better place to speak. Eiji Mitamura is in our sights now. We've much more intelligence than before. I'd like to share our findings with your party. It should prove useful.
Well, what do you have in mind?
Perhaps Kiryu-san's old hotel room would serve. I trust you remember it. Our group will head there first. We shouldn't be seen traveling together.
They're pretty polite for a bunch of lizard people.
Hanawa must have raised them right.
Fucking lizard people.
Okay, we should go.
Can't trust a single one of them.
What's with your face?
You'll regret this.
Okay, you asked.
All right.
Let's get it done.
Looks like I'm up.
And
let's go.
Yeah, Heaven's Fall. All right.
Uh-oh. All right, let's do it.
Quickly, flip the monkey.
Ass kicking time.
And knockout combo.
All right.
Hit him. Yeah. Right in his shin. Take that. The sumo wrestler's biggest weakness.
Feeling good.
Just kicks to the shin.
Let's get it done. Open wide.
Well, we'll see, I guess.
Don't you run.
All right. Well, you are a fool, good sir. I have been charging. My inker to the blinker.
I can't see. All right, let's do it.
Oh, there's no way.
See you in hell.
Yeah. So the ultimate weapons are probably going to be different in part 3.
Think I'm getting stronger.
Like different, how? Just look different, or will be acquired in a different way? Because I could see them being acquired in probably a different way, considering how kind of important weapons are in. Yeah, like that. That's what I was thinking. That yeah, like probably they're still going to be the same, but how you get them is going to probably be different. Just because, again, weapons in the 7 remakes are way more important than they are in like any of the other games.
I don't feel great.
Because in the other games they're just an upgrade, but just like a better piece of equipment. But in the remakes, it's like, oh yeah, these come with their own unique little properties, and they give you a new skill on top of that too.
Let's get it done. Let's do this.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Just tag team. The power of friendship.
Let's go.
Feeling good.
All right.
My head killing me. Farewell.
Ow. Just looks like it did like nothing. Nothing to each one. Just like, ow.
Ass kicking time.
Bitch.
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, I'm gonna open your wound.
Get out of here.
All right, let's do it.
All right.
My head's killing me.
Let's get it done.
And yeah, Shadow Cleave.
Barely stand. Got you now.
Battery shock.
Feeling good.
Oh, in the back. Take that. And the follow-up.
Ass kicking time.
Rock swing. Tomizawa follow-up. And Tomizawa kill.
I've been blessed. End of the line. Let's get it.
Yeah, like, I gotta get everyone powered up.
On to the next level.
Hey,
Because yeah,
I'm even stronger now.
just everyone's lagging behind in terms of power and shit, which is my fault. I haven't been using the Labyrinth as much as I should here.
There you go. Will this persuade you?
Huh? But hopefully we'll get a new, we'll like either get Chitose back, or we'll get maybe Jingwu. Which we can have just have a party of 4 again, and then we can go hit up the
Yeah, I might need to rest a bit.
and we can go hit up like the Labyrinth and use that to help get everyone powered up. Because like my Kiryu, like my team with Kiryu back in Japan are all in like their 40s in terms of level. Everyone else here is lag behind. All right. Madame, one of everything.
I'm ready to eat. That
Yo,
was great.
Stop.
Thank you.
All right. And yeah, natural herb. Ooh, fancy free magazine. Another fancy free magazine. Like, actually, you know what? Since I got those, I'm going to use those.
Oh, damn it. Hey, good to know.
Okay. Got that dog food in us.
We've been
Damn it!
waiting for
I thought
Come in.
you were a room service.
I'm curious. When Kiryu-san got here, were you the ones who booked the room?
Yes, we arranged it. We were aware of Kiryu-san's condition, but once again underestimated the dangers he would face. Initially, Akane-san's procurement was our sole and simple objective.
Yeah, but in that case, your mission would be accomplished by now. Akane-san's at Yamai's place as we speak. You could just grab her.
Indeed. Why don't you have a seat? This may take some time to explain. To put it briefly, Daidoji's plans now extend beyond Akane-san herself. Polykhana's actions have illuminated certain aspects of the mission which were otherwise obscured. That is, Akane-san's charge, the girl Lani, is Polykhana's true target.
So Daidoji faction, Yamai's gang, it's all the same story.
Excuse me?
Yamai was chasing Akane-san without any idea why, just like you. All over Hawaii, people were hunting Akane-san just because they knew someone else was too. Everyone, desperate for a little more pull underground or a one-up on their enemies.
I understand. From your perspective, we may seem all too similar. Except, we have always known why Akane-san was sought after by Polykhana. It was no mere spurious chase.
What's it all about then?
This information is not to be uttered outside of this room. Polykhana has negotiated a backroom deal with our government.
Oh, have they now? And so, you can do better than that?
Nuclear power is returning, and as for radioactive waste involved, Polykhana has offered to dispose of it.
What?
We've been told Nele Island, their nerve center, possesses the facilities to see it buried. Polykhana was able to coordinate this arrangement thanks to one man, Ebina, of the Seiryu clan.
Ebina? Seriously?
Waste is the ultimate quandary for any nuclear society. Reactors can pose more harm than good because of it. Considering that, Ebina and Polykhana represented a true godsend. The men at the top couldn't be happier, of course. They could restart the generators, construct new plants, even export them to smaller nations for massive profit. However, the Daidoji faction knows when something is too good to be true. We are certain there's some sort of pitfall lying in wait here.
Okay, a pitfall? What do you mean?
We're not sure. The only people who would know for certain are the ones who offered the deal. To understand Polykhana's true intentions, superficial negotiations will not suffice. We have to dissect them. And the only way to manage that is with the proper bait.
Cause like, of course,
So they're just bait to
of course,
you?
there's got to be like
Akane-san
some
and Lani?
bullshit.
Yes.
Shit
The
that
Daidoji
like
faction
one
has
of
seen
the
fit
sides
to
are
share
pulling.
that
Either
with
Evina
us
or
under
Bryce
the
is pulling like some
circumstances.
other like
Hanawa's death
tier
was
bullshit right now.
unusually blindsiding.
So give it to us straight. You Daidoji guys. You're like actual evil masterminds.
We are a shadow power in Japan. That said, the shadows aren't what they once were.
So why come to Hawaii and play proxy war with Polykhana? It can't just be as simple as stopping a bad deal.
You misunderstand us entirely. Our interests lie solely in the prosperity of Japan. We simply place our focus on long-term planning rather than short-term profit. Palikana's waste disposal is unlikely as secure as they claim, nor worth what they'd siphon from our taxes. When the future comes, what sort of country will our children inherit? That's the question every patriot must answer honestly.
Huh. Spoken like a true man in black.
I've got a question. Assuming we get Lonnie back, what would be your next move?
Just as before, we would escort her out of Palikana's reach. We still have our aircraft prepared.
Okay. In that case, let's say that right now, our goals are the same. Keeping Akane-san and Lonnie from Palikana's hands.
Certainly. Only one impediment. The man who betrayed us for the enemy.
Yeah. Eichan. You said before, you found out more about him?
Eiji Mitamura. Surprisingly, that's actually his real name. Started out as a political reporter for the Toto Post.
Eichan worked at a paper?
Indeed. Until his abrupt termination 5 years ago. After he was found guilty for vehicular assault.
Some kind of hit and run?
Seemingly. However, Mitamura insisted he was framed by Yakuza in his testimony. He specifically named the Arakawa family, saying they were colluding with the police commissioner.
What?
Apparently, he'd been on their case for some time, digging up evidence of corruption. Mitamura was good enough at his job to be considered a threat. And so, he had to be silenced. So, after another long, exhausting day on the beat, our reporter was driving home when... Suddenly, a pedestrian steps in front of his car.
And Eiji says it was the Arakawa family setting him up.
No real proof, of course. Then the car's EDR footage was examined in court. The victim was moving erratically. Even so, there's still nothing conclusive there. And when the victim denied any connection to Arakawa, it was the final nail. Fortunately, with only minor injuries sustained, it was ruled a fairly slight driver's error. He got off with a fine of a few 100,000 yen. However, his public reputation was another matter.
Supposing the Arakawas really were behind the accident. Regardless of the verdict, they got what they were after the moment it happened. She said Eiji had no proof. Why do I feel like you know there's more to it?
Even if the Arakawa family planned the incident, Masumi Arakawa's involvement is doubtful at best. No single reporter, however much noise they're making, would draw the Patriarch's attention. That said, Joe Sawashiro is another matter entirely. We would have to admit, this seems quite like his handiwork.
Well, if it's really true, then Eiji and I have way more in common than I'd have thought. Mafia, Yakuza, whatever. We both had our lives fucked by these people.
Alright, so where does Eiji go from there?
After being let go from the post, he decided to take up a new cause. A non-profit organization, Bleach Japan.
Uh-oh.
Eichan?
No way. He threw in with those bastards?
Yeah, no, great.
The Arakawa
Wait,
family
another
cost
thing
him
that
everything.
we ruined.
Yakuza abolitionists like Bleach Japan must have seemed quite noble. Hardly difficult to see why he turned to them.
So he has
Mitamura
plenty of reason to
flourished
hate
within their
us.
network. Ryo Aoki quickly took notice of him, gave him leadership over the entire Tokyo metropolis.
Wasn't Kume the head of the Yokohama branch? That's some trick of fate, huh, Kasuga?
Yeah. One thing, though. So if Eichan hates Yakuza as much as he seems to, why would he work with Ebina? Does he actually buy into the whole second dissolution story?
That's about the only reason that makes sense, given what we're hearing. A guy's so desperate for payback on the Yakuza. He'll help another Yakuza take them down.
Hold on. You really think so? Eiji's a true believer in the dissolution. Okay, maybe. But the things he's done? Helping the Mafia kidnap a little girl? I can't imagine crossing those lines for revenge.
Well, maybe you're less alike than you think.
Eichan will just have to give us answers himself.
All right, On. So what's next? Ebina recruits AG, who takes Chitose's channel over?
Once a reporter, always a reporter? Or a gossipy VTuber in this case.
And now,
Fucking
the channel's
VTuber.
practically Ebina's mouthpiece.
The true source of evil.
Minamura is likewise Ebina's proxy in Hawaii. Polycona's support strengthens him considerably. Lonnie is the key here. Without her, we fail. Kiryu-san's legacy, Hanawa's sacrifice, all will amount to nothing.
Yeah, no shit, but we're still dead in the water over here.
Oh, Chichan sent me a text!
Whoa, what'd she say?
It's just a picture. Looks like some kind of bar? She just took it. Think Chichan wants us to meet her there?
Could that be where AG's holed up?
Tell me, any chance you know this place? Please say you do.
You know, I think that's by the
yeah.
Barracudas.
Don't worry,
place,
I got this.
Isn't it?
Shit, yeah!
Kasuga-san, do you believe Lonnie's there as well?
We better get there fast. Find out.
I mean, we'll find out. I mean, if Lonnie's there, they're awesome. If it's just AG,
Thanks, guys.
then that's just as good because we'll beat the fucking information out of them.
Hanawa-san, I hope your faith in them proves wise.
Ichiban.
So that picture, it's of a place called Club Guilty. Only thing is, it's off District 5. That's Barracuda territory. Then we keep our guard up, right, Kasuga? I hate to say it, but there's a chance that Chitose is trying to screw us over again. Let's make sure we're ready for anything. Oh yeah, we're good. We're ready. We're fully healed. We're charged up. Let's frickin' do this! Violence! Alright. Because I recognize that place very well because I've run past
Right
it
here,
like,
Ichiban.
several times.
Club Guilty. Supposedly, it's one of the most exorbitant clubs in Hawaii. And seedy as hell.
I wonder what's going down.
Chichan's calling. Can you hear us? It's me. You okay, Chichan?
I was searching for AG. It was the only way I could think to make amends to you all.
You don't owe us amends. We can do this together. Just...
Please, listen to me. AG is inside. In Club Guilty, all the way in the back. A VIP table. He's drinking, laughing. There's Polygana everywhere.
Okay, gotcha. Chichan, are you inside?
Yeah.
We're on our way. Let's do this as a team. Achan's ours. We'll get Lonnie back too.
There's no time. And what are you saying? We're not on the same team. I betrayed you. AG manipulated you with my help. If you come after me, I might have to kill you too.
Don't you remember what I said to you back in District 5? Chichan, nothing's changed since then. I made the decision to trust you. That was my choice. No regrets. Believe me, everything's gonna be okay.
Never doubt this man's heart, girl.
Hang in there, Chichan. Tell her I said we're coming.
For God's sake, Tomi, it's on speaker.
Okay. See you inside.
Yeah, no, we don't fuck with Tomi. Tomi's got that dog in him. Alright. Bitch, I will kick your ass if you call me a shithead again, but...
Hey, it's Kasuga!
But,
What the hell are you
but
doing
also
here?
kick it later, or
I think a friend
once
of
I'm
mine
done
has
with
a
these
table
guys.
inside. You mind? I'll just squeeze through.
The balls on this guy. Hey, fellas! Looks like we got ourselves a new punching bag.
Yeah, no, you would think after
Hold
all
on,
the
Chichan.
shit
Almost
that like we've done, then they would know.
Let's do it.
They would know know that. Hey, maybe we should make sure we got a lot more backup to deal with this guy. But then again, maybe it's again probably again like Coffee said a while back. Our punches are so powerful that everyone involved in like the groups just keeps forgetting that. Hey, wait a minute, these guys are actually kind of like a walking just battalion. And we need like we need like 100 people to deal with them, and even then that can still be iffy.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Feeling good. Going in.
Come get some. Oh, but you missed. But don't worry, you're going to get some in a second.
Let's get it done.
All right.
Open wide.
Tenacious Fist. All right, your turn. And guess what? It's your birthday.
Happy birthday!
Bitch. Love that move qualifies as a magic move, and I'm fairly certain it is magic simply because we pull a cake out of our ass. Okay.
Got you now.
All right. Bath time.
Got it.
Let's get it done. I'm gonna cut you into pieces.
Looks like I'm up.
Think I'm getting stronger.
Who knew I had it in me?
Ooh, toolbox toppler, or just toolbox. Yeah,
inside.
That's a toppler. All right. Yep, there he is.
Reliable as ever. Hey, Gussa.
At least he's embracing the douchebag look now.
Now then. This should be one hell of a show.
Go ahead and enjoy yourself. I'll be right up. Ready? Let's dance!
Nobody's gonna save me now.
Gangsters. Alright.
Let's get it done.
And, no.
What?
Mega swing.
Brace yourself.
Let's go.
You're in it now. Running low on
Okay. Let's see this. Alright. Oh, just beat them with the toolbox. Okay. Okay, it said dealt gun damage. I thought he was gonna throw, just like throw everything in the toolbox. No, he fucking beats them with the toolbox.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Alright.
Alright, let's do it.
Rubber.
Nice.
True Grit.
Fine work. Kasuga-san, look. Standing ovation.
Buddy,
He's not with you?
Where
did you take her?
You're just gonna make your ass beating more
My
satisfying.
bad. I am so sorry, but girl's already dead.
Huh? What'd you say?
Shit. No more fucking around!
Oh. If it's any consolation to you boys, we disposed of her ages ago, so don't blame yourselves, okay? You'd have never made it here in time. Came all this way for nothing. Sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah, no, he's full of shit.
But hey, you guys got to party at a trendy club at least. Night wasn't a total loss, right? Right? Oh, and Kasuga-san, you'll have to pay for the property damages. Sorry. See, this place has standards after all. Huh? Took you
Hi,
long enough.
Chitose.
Lonnie's still alive, isn't she?
Chitose.
Chi-chan.
I listened in on you saying that Bryce is expecting her. You were so good at spying on people. Never thought it'd be your turn. Where is she?
Bottom of the sea, probably.
You really think I won't shoot you?
Fine, you win. Just calm down for a second. One question. How did you know I'd be here right now?
I snuck a GPS transmitter into your bag. Planted it at the Daidoji safe house, actually.
Can't believe I missed that. Oh, Kasuga-san, you see this? This woman we're dealing with? Treachery just flows in her veins. The girl's a fucking genius.
Yeah, it's not gonna work on Ichiban.
See, that's why I used her. Her channel made that clear from the start.
I answered your question. Now talk. Tell me what I want to know. Where is Lonnie?
Right away.
Lonnie!
Chi-chan, behind you!
Oh, that's a pretty bad cut. Hold still. Stop the bleeding.
What were you thinking, Chi-chan?
Leave me and get Lonnie!
Just save your breath, would you?
Oh, good, more friends.
Honestly, you'd shoot a man in cold blood? You know, your parents would be mortified by your behavior. Don't you regret being such a disappointment to Tara?
Fuck you!
That's garbage! Her parents would be proud. Anyone would with a daughter like her. Lonnie owes you her life. Great job, Chi-chan.
Ichiban.
Now, Lonnie's coming with us.
You're damn right. I can't bear to see her like that. We'll save her.
Let me fight too. I know I have no right to ask, but I'm begging you. Let me fight.
For sure. Good with you?
Like she'd even listen to me if it wasn't.
Let's make this quick. One of our team needs first aid. Now.
Yeah, that's right. Let's go!
Let's go!
Alright.
Time to throw down. I can do this.
And immediately changed into her normal attire. Alright. Yeah, you know what? Our pockets are looking kind of light. And yours look pretty heavy. Alright, thank you. And now you all may die. But first I want to try this new move out. Decent damage.
Let's go.
Alright.
Here I come.
Oh no, okay, okay, never mind. He's not being the with it. He is like swinging it, and just a bunch of tools are coming out of it. All right. But yeah, no, that skill does a lot of damage. That's definitely a skill that we'll put on an inherent list when we're working on other jobs.
Time to go all out.
Okay, no, they're stunned, so take out the guys who aren't stunned.
Protect me! Ready as I'll ever be.
Oh yeah. Oh, right in your head.
Be right with you.
Feeling good.
All right, you're out.
Let's get it done.
Oh. Yeah.
Let's go.
I doubt you with the follow-up. All right, you're all that's left.
Be right with you.
All right, let's do it.
And
let's go.
Beat down. Oh yeah.
Another one in the back. On to the next level.
Who knew I had it
I
in
think
me?
I'm getting better at this.
Lonnie!
Come on!
This way!
Lonnie!
So persistent.
Hey, John. She's just a little girl.
I'm still Achan to you? Don't you understand at all? We were both lying to each other. Everything was an act. I was the poor kid in a chair, and you were a Yakuza with a human soul. Okay, Kasuga-san can have her. He's fought so hard. Take this too. They come in a set.
Oh boy.
Oh, don't squirm like that. These things explode upon impact. You better stay still.
Yeah, no, I'm going to love
You can relax
kicking
now.
your fucking teeth in.
Lonnie-chan's all yours. Well, Bryce might be mad, but he was only going to kill her anyway. This is more efficient in the long run.
Please don't do this! Hey, John!
I already told you. That's not my name.
Yeah, got her. Grab the pipe bomb. Uh-oh. Oh no, he fought with us. Fucking shitbag.
There's never been a bigger sucker. Oh, it's not a bomb, you imbeciles. It doesn't detonate on impact. This is what sets it off.
Oh, that's bad.
Damn it!
That's also pretty bad.
Up here!
How tenacious. Wrong way, though.
Chichon! Lonnie! Chichon! Damn it! Chichon!
Oiho, Kasuga-san.
Lonnie, where would they take her?
Probably Nelly Island, fast as they can. And delivered to Bryce.
Nelly Island, huh? The mystery destination. Alekana's holy land.
So, there's nothing more we can do?
None of you owe me your forgiveness. But for what it's worth, I'm sorry. Everything. I did everything he asked. Eiji had me over a barrel. I knew that Akane-san and Lani would eventually pay the price for it.
Can you tell us what you know, Chichon? Achan and Ebina. Anything more about them? And the Tatara channel, too.
Oh, yeah. Man, that channel really screwed us all, huh? I mean, that VTuber character. I mean, the person inside of her. That was Chitose, huh? And you'd say whatever AG told you to.
Right. But that only started about 3 years ago. I'd been streaming longer than that. I started out on my own for about 4 years.
But it wasn't a call-out channel or whatever at first, hmm?
Right. When I debuted, all I wanted was to talk about stupid, frivolous stuff. I came up with the name. Even drew the character myself. She didn't animate well back then. Just flipped between my crummy still drawings.
That's quite a difference from now.
And then, AG offered the channel funds to commission a big-time artist and increase viewership. She was still the Tatara that I designed, but she was different, too. Now, she was sexier. More chest shots and all that.
Tale as old as time. Being retold digitally. I can't imagine that felt too great on your end.
Back in the beginning, getting 10 viewers meant the world to me. It really was the time of my life. It was the first time I felt something real. You see, since I was born, everything was dictated by my parents. My hobbies, my schoolwork, even my best friends, people I trusted for years, turned out to be on my father's take. The housekeepers would spy on me. They'd tell my parents everything I did.
How the hell can someone grow up like that?
My only reprieve was crawling under the covers at night to hide the glare of my phone. Then I could stream as Hisoka Tatara, and I could finally feel like myself. How dumb is that? Fake name, fake appearance, fake voice. But that's when I felt like the real me. The Tatara channel was something I started because I needed to escape. And then 3 years ago, it changed.
How'd it happen?
Around that time, the Fujinomiya cargo tanker sank. Do you remember? Over 20 crew members on board. And all of them died.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that, I think. Containers were overloaded. I caught some of the press conferences apologizing for it.
Well, totally missed that.
The Fujinomiya Group's chairman, my father, wanted to cover it up.
You're kidding me.
Completely by accident, I found the documents where my father ordered the information suppressed. Not only did they toss away human lives, they tried to act like it never even happened.
I made copies and mailed those documents to every TV station and paper I knew. And then, nobody did a thing. So as ridiculous as it seemed, I brought it up on the Tatara channel.
Seriously? What happened then?
On a channel with an all-time high of 10 viewers, absolutely nothing. Well, no. There was some response. Fake. Who cares? Shitty vibes tonight. People peeled off one by one, till I was talking to an empty chat.
Hard to imagine it going differently, I guess.
Everyone swallowed the cover story about an out-of-season typhoon. That was when he found me. When Eiji Mitamura tracked me down.
What do you mean? He came to you in person?
Eiji was a reporter at a paper before that. The Yakuza ruined him, though, somehow.
Yeah.
And then, he found my stream. Tatara, he figured, must be someone close to my family. He also deduced that it was most likely a student. After that, I was the only one who fit the profile. We talked, and Eiji gave me a present. It was a script to read on my stream, written in much more provocative language.
A script? So he really was feeding you lines this whole time.
We called out the Fujinomiya's poll among the wealthy elite and the media. Named every name. Then, that video got picked up everywhere. It really had a buzz. Once it was all over the net, mainstream outlets couldn't ignore it. People started cutting deals. Executives who knew they were culpable coughed up more evidence for leniency.
Right, that explains it. Those press conferences I remembered seeing.
Yeah. The public's outrage kept growing, and soon, my father couldn't avoid the line of fire. He told me to get out of the country until things cooled down. Been in Hawaii ever since.
Okay, so,
It was
so
nice.
that explains why she's here
First.
here in Hawaii.
So, in a roundabout way, you ended up freeing yourself from your family. Now I get it. Bet your parents would have never let you dress like this.
What, too much skin for you? Actually, it makes for a pretty good disguise. So they don't object. You wouldn't know it by their faces when we video call, though. Because of the tanker scandal, and Eiji guiding the narrative, the Fujinomiya group finally faced consequences. Honestly, I thought of Eiji like a savior back then. He was like some kind of modern-day hero, fighting for justice.
Chi-chan, anyone would have felt that way. So, if all of that happened 3 years ago, what came next?
Eiji and I started operating the Tatara channel jointly. Our entire focus was calling out corrupt public figures. Eiji would unearth scoops and write our scripts. His stories were accurate, well-researched. And most importantly, they were sensational. Politicians, CEOs, celebrities. He exposed anyone in power with something foul hidden in their closet. More and more people started watching our videos, of course. Our subscriber count kept growing. Kept growing so fast it was ridiculous.
That sounds like the Tatara channel we're familiar with now.
Believe me, I thought I was doing the right thing. With news media bought and paid for, they never would have gone after the people in charge like we did. And then, little by little, Eiji's scripts started going off the rails. He wrote about an ex-Yakuza who claimed he had reformed, but was still double-dealing in secret. At the time, it seemed like another legitimate exposé. But after that stream went out, more and more scripts came in about former criminals who were trying to make a new start. People who'd already paid their debt to society, made a spectacle of.
Now, he must have sensed his game plan at that point. Feed you and the viewers real scoops first to amass an audience, then start on his actual objective.
Hisoka Tatara became a puppet, dancing on his shitty little strings. And I was being used to ruin the lives of people who didn't deserve it. I never wanted that. Tatara was never supposed to be like this. This vindictive little tattletale. It was all too much to take. So I told Eiji that I was leaving.
Except, He wouldn't let you quit.
That was when he threatened to go public with my real identity. And the name Ebina, his Yakuza benefactor, started getting thrown around. So I shut up and read the next script. The hero of Yokohama, exploiting ex-Yakuza to do his bidding.
Now I get it.
After that, you all know the rest.
Let me ask one thing. You defied Achan, even though he could ruin you. What made you do that?
Akane-san. Lani was all alone, and she protected her. She's an old woman, but still willing to risk her life to do good. Once I saw her, I just couldn't live with myself anymore.
I see.
But I know that doesn't make up for the channel. For all the evil I've done. Eiji frightened me so much, I couldn't openly oppose him. Back at Akane-san's house, when I, did what I did to you.
It was to buy you time, hoping you'd find Akane-san on your own.
Because Eiji had given me orders. Pose as the housekeeper, he said. And when Ichiban comes, get in with him. He was betting you'd find her before anyone else.
And so, Chichan, you thought that by stealing my clothes and getting me arrested for indecency, you were actually helping me out in the long run.
Yeah? I'm not a pro-spy or anything. I was desperate. When Eiji asked what happened, I figure I'd make something up about unexpected trouble. Only... then Kiryu-san showed up and got involved. So at District 5, he gave me one last chance to start following you. If I failed again, he would tell my family everything I'd done.
What a scheme.
In the end, I was too weak and scared to do anything but go along with it. And now Hanawa-san and Wong are dead. Akane-san and Lani are still in danger. I can't make any more excuses. No more lies.
And you're not keeping anything else from us, right?
Right. I swear to you.
Can we believe that? A born traitor will stab you in the back again and again.
You're right. I guess. There's nothing left to say.
Hey, you alright with this, Kasuga?
Tomi has a pretty valid point. Maybe traitors can't be trusted. Of course, Tomi also betrayed Yamai, so that's rich coming from him.
Yeah.
I just knew someone would bring that up. I knew.
Chichan, when we first met, for whatever reason, you took everything I had on me. Except this. You knew I wanted to give it to Akane-san, that it was important. We talked about it while we ate, remember? That's why you left it with me, isn't it?
Maybe. Or maybe I just thought I wouldn't be able to pawn it.
Could be. Either way, I appreciate it. Because it really is something important. And I never got to say this. Thank you, Chichan.
This fucking guy.
This was supposed to be my apology. Why are you like this? Okay. Thank you too, Ichiban.
Awesome. That takes care of all that. Lani's still Hawaii's hottest commodity, and Akane-san can't protect her anymore. As it is, there's nothing in the world that'll keep me from seeing this through. Everyone, I'll need your help though. Let's make things right for them.
Count on me.
Come on. You even have to ask?
Mm-hmm. I'm here to stay.
Yeah. Welcome back, Chichan.
So then, the Kasuga party is reunited once and for all.
Damn right! Now!
Cheers! Cheers.
And Chitose Fujinomiya joined the party. All right, we got our full party back. So, do you think Line's been taken to Nele Island? That's the most likely place. Of course, nobody seems to know where it is. There's one person we haven't asked, Akane-san. We should check on her. She's at Yamai's, right? Yeah, let's move. Alright. So... Oh, we're right next to one of these. So let's just go grab this. And I will... And pretty much, it's pretty much that time. Oh, hold on, whose number is this? Moshi Mosh.
Kasuga, we've got trouble here. Some of my men have flipped. They're giving Palikana the old lady.
Hold on.
Oh, great.
Is Akane-san all right?
Just get over here. He's ready to go to war.
Great.
Akane-san's in trouble?
We need to get to Yamai's place, now!
Which, I mean, by now we also mean that,
A lot of these Hawaiian fruits sure are colorful.
We'll do it after we've done some grinding.
Ooh, aren't they selling dragon fruit over there?
Damn. Not only does it look cool, it's also got one badass name. Is it tasty, though?
I'd never had it before myself, but I would buy one anyway. Sounds cool. It's like buying an album for the cover, you know?
What, you're gonna buy something based on how it looks? Not even knowing how it tastes?
Doesn't matter if it's a CD or a fruit. I just can't resist whatever catches my attention. One of these, please. Wait, how the heck do you eat these?
Should have figured you'd be an impulse shopper, Adachi-san. All right.
All right. And a lot of good bonuses there.
Damn, we're so close now.
Big old bingo power. All right. So, with that, we are going to, where is it? Ah. All right. Let me see if
What am I feeling?
I mean, I said Akane, I mentioned Tosei. Okay, she still has all of her shit.
Always so hard to choose.
Okay. Okay, so cool. They've split. Or no, they only have the short hair now. Is there no way to get the long hair? Or I mean the like the pulled back, like just that pulled back look. Kind of like I really like that look.
You want to wear it all?
Whatever, but all right. Yeah, you know what? It's probably something that I could unlock later once I like 100% her, or I mean once I like do her whole drink link thing. So yeah, I'm going to end this here because this is a perfect place for me to stop so I can work on grinding up this group. Because I need to make sure that everyone is gets leveled up, get their job ranks up higher. This will also be a great chance for me to work on getting the items I need here, because yeah, right there we need shark fin, and because yeah, we need shark fin to make shit. We also can get other crystals as well, and then yeah, just getting everyone's level and jobs powered up and all that. Okay, so, and let me actually look here. Because, yeah, here we go. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I still got, two more, but both of them need to be, level 8 and level 9 for Kiryu. And I kind of want to get those done before, just because I want to see these. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. But anyways, with that said, let us save, and we will call it a stream here. So yep. Anyways, I hope you all enjoyed it, because I know that I sure did. Pretty much just making more story progress. I know we spent like it was mainly like a bunch of like talking with only a few fights and stuff in it. But it was all stuff that I felt like yeah I should probably get this on stream since I got the rest of them on stream. But anyways, with that said, let's find someone to raid out into, and if anyone has their own recommendation for who we should raid, please do let me know. Nobody's got anyone in mind, I think we will raid Offbeat Slang, who is currently playing some Bendy and the Dark Revival. So let's show her some love. So again, want to thank you all so much for watching. For those of you who are new here, who wish to be kept up to date with the stream, you can do so by joining my Discord by using the command !Discord in chat to get a link to join. There, you can be notified when I go live, so you can always catch the streams. You can also be a part of any voting we do for future games that I play on stream, or you can even leave your own recommendations for stuff that I add to for stuff that I can add to my stream or games that I play on stream. But if you want to watch any of my content that's currently up on Twitch, you can check out my YouTube channel that's linked in the description below, or look up Otaku Trades on YouTube to find all my stuff there. With that said, I hope you all have a great rest of your day and your night, and I will see all of you next time. Take care, everyone.